All right, guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's doing well. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Let's go. What is up to DJ Chespy Poo? We got Raider. What is going on, guys? Let's see who else we got up in here. We got Greenmon TCG, Mike Larry, Meow Meow 87. Nice to see you guys. Krampus. We got the homie Valen. Long day, one more day to the weekend, Valen. Keep on that grind, man. Keep on that grind. I feel you. It's been a long week myself. What's up, Jim Sellers with the James gang? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you, dude. LC's here. We got LC, Lori, Soggy's Adventures. We got Brett and Andres, Marquette, Self-Aware Fonta as well. What is up, everybody? We got Maxi in the chat. What's up, Maxi? Hope you're doing well, too. Now, one thing, are we actually... We are live. It's weird. When I was joining the stream on my phone, it's saying that stream is scheduled, but I'm not actually live. Weird. Let me check this. Maybe YouTube's just messing up. What's up, Aaron Munn? Michael Scott, nice to see you. I was having some trouble. The reason why I was a couple minutes late is because OBS didn't want to start streaming for some reason. So I wonder if it accidentally made a duplicate stream. Now, I think YouTube's just tripping. It says there's 18 people waiting to be in this stream, but it says I'm not live. What? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't know. Yeah, mobile still says schedule. I haven't started the mobile yet, Krampus. I haven't started the mobile yet, but the desktop stream on YouTube is saying that it's still upcoming. I don't know. But we're live on my end, and obviously you guys can see me, so I don't know. Fun stuff. All right, here. I'm gonna start the mobile stream. We're gonna see if Streamlabs actually sticks. Hopefully it does. Right. Also go live on. Try TikTok again tonight. All right, we good. Justin says, "Who's hyped for Resident Evil 11?" Who's hyped for the black and white set, dude? That black and white set is looking good. Cannot wait till I get some in next week. We'll be getting some black and white in next week, so be on the lookout for that. Let's see, for this week, got restocks on Terrafest, a little bit lower of a price on Terrafest 2. Got more Team Rocket and Heatwave Arena in stock as well. What else we got going on? Destined Rivals, got plenty of Destined Rivals, boxes, 3-packs, sleeve packs, booster bundles, all that good stuff. And we got more OP12 in. More One Piece 12 Japanese is in as well. So, I think that's it for the restocks, though. I think that is about it for the restocks. Unfortunately, I was supposed to have Magic the Gathering in today, Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, but UPS showed up, and apparently I needed to sign for it. UPS showed up and they didn't ring my doorbell, and they just left a note and they left. So we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to see some of that Final Fantasy MTG. But we do got some slab races going on as usual. Slab races that are currently up. I put this up at the beginning of, or ending of last week. I'm sorry. We got the Melodic PSA 10 from Surging Sparks. That one is $10 a spot with 25 spots for that, I think. Somewhere, or maybe it's $12.50 a spot with 20 spots. This one's about to be running. This was for buying into the OP11 or OP12 case last week. There are 7 spots left on the slab wheel. Zach R's got quite a few spins. I know Indy's got a spin and LC's got a spin too. And their odds on the slab wheel are very good right now for hitting a slab. But those 3 slabs will run once the wheel is sold out. We do got a little bit of a high roller race with the Charizard VMAX from Champion's Path. This one is $18.75 a spot with 20 spots, I believe. Got the Massachusetts from Azure Lane Volume 1 Japanese, $5 a spot, 20 spots, or no, $5 a spot, 18 spots, I think. 16 or 18. Glaceon is $7 a spot with 20 spots total on the Glaceon. And then for $5, for the $5 slab race that we currently have going on right now, you win all three of these, the Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion line for $5. Do got some other slabs to put up, including some more Hitty slabs and some more Eevee slabs as well once those sell out. So that's what we got going on, and we'll have giveaways going on tonight and tomorrow. I've got some pretty good stuff. I think we'll be doing like giving away some packs of Team Rocket, Heat Wave, and Terrafest between tonight and tomorrow. What's going on, Randy Gold? How you doing? How you doing? Michael687 says hello, what's up? Destined Rivals booster box breaks has 4 spots left in it. Thank you very much for the reminder on that, Krampus. We do have a booster box break of Destined Rivals. Randy Gold, nice to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Bones Dean says, what's up, everybody? Good to be back and chill for a little bit. What's up, Bones? And I think that was everybody. Sam Tram, what's up? Valen says, did you see my DM? Valen, I didn't see a new DM. Check. Okay. Yeah, right now I have you for tomorrow, Valen, but just let me know. You would be after, if you go tonight, you would be after Santana if you go tonight. Let's see. Let me get another DM here. Okay. All right. Yeah, hope everybody's doing well. And we'll jump into things. I'm gonna start the stream by opening up a little bit of not black and white. Wish I had some black and white. Been hype watching everybody open that up so far. I'm gonna open up a little Destined Rivals for myself. I got the 3 packs. Did pretty well out of the booster box last week. I got a gold and SIR, gold Ethan's Ho-Oh and the SIR Ethan's Adventure. Last week on Sunday morning to finish up the stream. Appreciate anybody that checked out that short.
I'm gonna body slam this. Dingle dong doody dingle dingle doodle ding dill.
Started it off early tonight. Zach Carr with the dingle dong do dingle. What's up, Zach? Valen says, I go lurk and slumber. Hope pulls are good. Thank you, Valen. Much love, man. I hope work's not too bad for you, man. Let's go. Let's go. What's going on, Antonio? Says I got some good news. Let's go. All right. So I am pretty happy with this Kangaskhan card. Got the double swirl action going on by his fist and by his face. So probably. Oh wait, is it a trip? No. Bro, wait, triple swirl? By the booty? Damn, what? Yo, I don't think I've ever seen a triple swirl. Cosmos Hollow promo, that's what's up. Alright, definitely not getting any hits out of that 3-pack. Substriker's got a little swirl up by his head. Triple banger, yo, what's up, MSP? So this is happy hour. Happy hour just got started. Well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, man. Enjoy yourself responsibly, MSP. All right, let's see if we can start the stream with a couple bangers from Destined Rivals. We'll get our first giveaway going on here in just a second, too. Let's go. Michael says, I love that shiny Gyarados back there. Yeah, man. That card, it looks really good. Especially when you shine the light on it, right? The texturing on it looks
triple swirl.
Awesome.
Okay. Dingle dong do dingle dingle do ding deal a ding dong daddy dong gong in ding in.
Okay. Misty's Magikarp. And we got a Gorbis for the first pack. Raider says it's 5 p.m. on the West Coast. Oh, true. Yeah, that's where MSP is. So that West Coast gang happy hour. All right, come on, Destin. We got the Yanma, main net trick, and another Gorbis. Let's go. All right, pack number 3, coming out with Cynthia's Gibble, regular Electabuzz, and a Misty's Gyarados regular holo. Nothing yet. Maybe those were the Kangaskhan packs. Antonio says I got the Switch 2 yesterday. Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh, I see some Piki. Looks like a regular EX. Yeah, I got my Switch 2 got delivered yesterday as well. Got Arboliva. Dude, freaking Walmart sent somebody to my house at 6:30 in the morning with my Switch 2 yesterday. They called me and woke me up and everything. It's like, why are you delivering to my house at 6:30? Like, I don't know. It seems so weird. He's like, I wanted to call you because I didn't want your Switch sitting outside. I was like, I mean, I get that, but I still don't understand why you're here at 6:30 in the morning. All right, we got a Blaziken, another Electabuzz, and a Zamazenta regular holo. All right, so far, this pack's not treated me well. Let's see if we can get some last pack magic going before we start hopping into some orders and some giveaways. Too bad it wasn't Kirby. Kirby doesn't do the delivery stuff, though. That would have been funny, though, Michael, I guess. They sent me some Pringles. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna bring the Pringles that they gave me to Kirby, because they gave me like some Hot One Pringles. I guess like that was some kind of promo they had going on. They were giving everybody Pringles and Coca-Cola, I guess, because I think they were assuming people were taking the day off the game. Don't get me wrong, thank you for the gesture, but I tried a couple of those Hot One Pringles and I was like, nah, not for me, man, not for me. Last pack, Rockets Mimikyu, and another regular EX with Titan. All right. Not the greatest, but we got a couple regular EXs. I think I've already got those two though, so I think those will be going in the hitbox for you guys. But you know what? I'm happy with the swirls. I knew going into this, I gotta stop picking the packs with the swirls, bro. But I didn't. This time I actually really did not like hunt down some of the swirls. I just picked out 2 random ones and they actually had swirls, so. All right, Zach R dropping all these Pangeas. All right, Zach R's got 9 spins on the slab wheel. There are 14 slabs left and only 4 +1 spots left. Or wait, 13, is it 13 slabs? Right screen. Yeah. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slabs left. 13 slabs left, 4 +1 spots. So pretty damn good odds, especially with some of those bigger slabs there. There are some very nice slabs up here. So let's see what we can get Zach R. Or if he's going to be clearing out some more +1s off the wheel for you guys. So, I guess even if he hits 4 of them, he's still getting 5 slabs, huh? Alright, dude, Zach R. Good luck, homie, good luck. Yo, what's up, Zen, by the way? How you doing, dude? All right, here we go for Zach R. Good luck. Mama Ecko in the chat. What's up, Mama Ecko? MSP says, dude was just making sure it wasn't getting stolen. I mean, again, I do appreciate that 100%. Still just weird that they were delivering it personally like that at 6:30 in the morning, but I get it. All right, here we go. First spin for you, Zach. Coming up, we got the PSA 9 Erica's Master Ball from 151 to start you out. All right, good start, good start. Next up. See if he's going to be knocking some more slabs off. Yes, he is. He's got the PSA 10 Japanese Charizard V SAR from V-Star Universe. Very nice, Zach. Another one. All right, keep it going, keep it going. Third spin. Third spin, he's hitting another one. We got the Raikou from Crown Zenith PSA 9. And he at the bottom of the stack. There he is. All right, third of the way down. 3 slabs, 3 for 3. Let's keep that going for you, Zach. Spin number 4 coming in. Gonna hit the Meloetta. Japanese Meloetta PSA 10, baby. There you go, my dude. I think that was one that he was chasing. That is one of the top hits on the wheel. Very nice. All right, spin number 5 coming in now. And he's gonna hit the other vintage with the Dark for Alligator PSA 10. Sheesh. Zach's cleaning up, bro. Cleaning up. All right, that's 5 spins down. Still got 4 more to go. All right, what else he's gonna hit? Is he gonna keep it rolling? He is with the Japanese Magneton Art Rare PSA 10. This is where all the slab hits from last week were going. All right, he's managed to dodge the +1 so far. Tucker says, this guy, get a load of this guy. Oh, oh! He's not gonna dodge that one though. All right, all right. That's all right. Still 5 for 6 now, 5 for 6. Three more spins. Ah! Now I've cursed him. Now I have cursed him. Another +1. Two more left. Dustman says unlucky. Well, I mean, I think he got his chases. I'm pretty sure he was telling me that he really wanted that Meloetta and Dark for Alligator. All right, there we go. Bounce it back a little bit. We got the Japanese Boss's Orders SAR from Triplet Beats in a PSA 10. All right, last spin for you, Zach. You are 6 for 8 right now. Can we bring it home with one more slab for you? Good luck, good luck. Damn. +1. 6 for 9. But I'd say you still did pretty good. Still did pretty good, my man. Slab Zach is his name. All right, Zach R, you are walking away with the Boss's Orders gets us from PSA 10 from Triplet Beat, the Magneton Art Rare from Surging Sparks, or Super Electric Breaker, Japanese, in a PSA 10. Dark for Alligator from Japanese Neo Revelation or Neo Destiny, in a PSA 10. The Japanese Meloetta full art from Mythical and Legendary Dream Shine collection in a PSA 10. Raikou V PSA 9 from Crown Zenith. Sleepy Zard SAR from V-Star Universe in a 10. And the Master Ball Erica PSA 9 from Japanese 151. Plus some extra spots towards the Umbreon SAR, Sylveon SAR, and Korean Umbreon V alternative art. It's a very nice deck. Zen says, I spun too many times. I did 10 spins. Are you sure? Let me see. Shit, did I? I did. How did I do that? Apparently I can't count. Already starting off. Can't count. And slabs on here are still on here though, right? Boy. Alright, yeah. What was the last one that he hit? That was a bonus spot, right? The last spin was a bonus spot, right? Yeah. Let me get that fixed. Alright, that's fixed. Sorry about that. Apparently I can't count. Good way to start the stream, huh? Alright, but the remaining slabs that we got up on the wheel, still got the CGC 10 Pristine Poliwhirl art rare from Japanese 151, the PSA 9 Palkia V-Star from Crown, Gulpin PSA 10 from Stellar Miracle, Victory Bell Wind from the Sea Japanese PSA 10 with a nice little swirl on it. Pinsir art rare from Twilight Masquerade in a 10, and Japanese Umbreon full art in a CGC 10. Those are the slabs remaining on the wheel. Justin says, I blame the 6:30 in the morning Walmart guy. Yeah. I blame him too. Though it's probably more like my sleep schedule's been completely messed up this week anyway, so... Marquez says, all the wheel spots are gone? No, not all the... 5 more spots left. I think somebody just grabbed another one. Indy's got one. LC's got one. And looks like... Looks like Sex just grabbed another for later. I did, Zen. Yeah. Let me show off the slab. I haven't unboxed the other mystery packs yet, Zen. Since I was waiting for at least this slab wheel to sell out, if not maybe your other mystery packs before we do those. But I did get the both of them in. Yeah, five wheel spins left in stock, but 3 are already up on the board that are claimed. Marble's here. Marble says, what's up and happy Friday to everybody. What's going on, Marble? Yes, I got that too. I got that stuff too. I've not started our next PSA submission or BGS submission sheet though. That's gonna be on my plate for next week. Come on. Dude, this bag doesn't want to close. Deal with it later. Good enough for now. Zach says if somebody hits a +1, I'll trade him the Erica's Master Ball for the extra spots. Zach wants them 3 big slabs. He wants them. All right, let's get our first giveaway going. All right, first giveaway is opened up. If you guys want to jump in, we'll be running that in a little bit. And let's see who is up next. Self-Aware Fanta with the 3 Japanese OP12 boxes. Rick VMAX saying what's up. How we doing, Rick? All right, Self-Aware. Good luck. Good luck. Krampus, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but out of this case, there is an alt art leader left and 2 shots at a manga. I don't remember how many secret rare boxes we have left. Zach says 3 spins left. Wait, did you just get another 2, Zach? You got another one, and then LC got another one. All right. Well, looks like we might be running all that tonight. Appreciate that, Zach. Thank you very much for helping that get towards selling out, my dude. And glad we got you a couple nice slabs off that wheel, a couple of the ones that you were chasing as well. So that is always good to see. Plenty of breaks for me tonight. All right. Indy says, I just grabbed another spot. Let's go, Indy. Indy, I hope you're doing well. Hope you and Chapel are doing well. Good luck, Self-Aware. Self-Aware, did you want more bulk? I know I sent you all the bulk from the 1 box. You want like 1 more box worth of bulk? And then just housing up from the other 2? I think at that point you'd probably have all the bulk, but if you want it all, you let me know. But good luck, man. Porcelino. Leader Sanji and Koala. And he says, we've been watching Solo Leveling all evening. I keep forgetting. I know Raider said he was watching Solo Leveling. I gotta finish that. I keep forgetting I have to watch the season 2 finale. Pretty sure that's all I've got left until they come out with new episodes, which apparently the next season of Solo Leveling is not going to be out for a hot minute. They're saying like end of 2026, I think is when they said more Solo Leveling is going to be coming out. Because they're like putting a crap ton of effort into all the animation behind it. Yori. Have I watched the Abridged series yet? I have not, Michael Scott. I have not. Trafalgar Law with a mustache. Oh yeah, that's when they had the disguises on. That's right, that's right. Yo, Zach! For the shorts production budget. Zach, thank you very much for the super chat, man.
Shorts production budget.
Yeah, I did make another short this week. Finally got around to that. First SR of the box, we got Shirahoshi. I wanted to make another one for tonight, but I ran out of time. But I had wanted to... There was actually a couple others that I wanted to make this week. But I'm trying to get back into it to keep... to try to at least get like one out per week. Alright, I get... Okay, so that is true, Zach. It does show 5K, but they changed the way that views work for shorts a while back, like about a month or so ago. So the views that you see on the shorts now, they are everybody that the short got served to, even if they swiped away immediately. Where it used to only show views that people actually watched the short. So, in truth, that short has like 2,500 views because it's got about a 50% view ratio. So it still did all right. I'm not saying it did bad. But yeah, it's definitely misleading a little bit with how they changed it. I don't know why they changed it. I think people were like complaining, like they're like, we want to see all of our views, even though like it gives you a very kind of misguided understanding of who's actually watching the shorts. All right, still looking for some hits here. We got one coming up right now. What do we got? The alternate art Shanks popping out for you, self-aware. Very nice, very nice. Do like that one. Is that the... It's either the second or third one that we've seen out of this case. He's been a very popular alt art so far. I was gonna say, Chessman, I'm pretty sure it's number 3. Because I think the first box that we opened had one. And then I want to say somebody else hit one too. Hopefully it wasn't self-aware. In the dupe. Alright, but let's see if we can get something else. Like I said, there is an alternative art leader still live. And a chance at a manga as well. Self-aware says, woo! Then I know Krampus has got the last of the loose packs too. So once the loose packs run, we do Krampus's loose packs. We will be racing off that slab, the gold linen slab. All right, 2 SRs back to back there with Luffy and Nico Robin. Zach says it really should only count if you watch like 5 to 10 seconds. That's how it used to be, man. That's how it used to be. Again, I don't remember why they said that they changed it, but they did. So now if you want to figure out how many, there's like a separate metric now that you got to check out. It's called engaged views. So you got views and then engaged views. The engaged views are the ones that actually watch some portion of it without swiping away immediately. Yeah, I know, Krampus. I know. The loose packs race. I got you, homie. We got Shanks, regular rare. Leader Koala, and Sakazuki. Alright, last 2 packs for this first box. Anything else doing in here? Regular rare, Rosanate. And finishing up on the Zoro leader pack with Fishman Karate. Alright, first box for you, self-aware. You got Nico, Robin, Luffy, Shirahoshi, and the Altar Shanks coming out for that one. You got the Don with Rayleigh Silvers. What's in box number 2? Yeah, I hope everybody had a good week. My week was busy as usual. Finally got around to replacing our kitchen sink. Well, not sink, our kitchen faucet. Kitchen sink faucet, I should say. Thing's been loose. I messed with it. Dude, I wasted like 2.5 hours on, I think it was Tuesday night. Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Messing around with that damn thing. I thought I got it fixed, and then I tried using it and it came loose again. So next day I called somebody out to look at it. These dudes are like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be $95 for us to look at it, but we'll waive that fee if you get the work done." I was like, "Okay, whatever, that's fine. I get it. Not trying to waste your time coming out. You know, diagnose it for me, and then I don't go with you guys. Totally understand." So the dude comes out. He's like, "You got to replace it. The inner pipe threads are all corroded. That's why it's not sticking and everything." I was like, "All right, fine." He's like, "I only got one type of faucet on me though." I was like, "Can I see it?" And you know, our kitchen sink faucet is like, it's a big like U kind of thing. And I kind of wanted to keep that style, but the one that he had is just kind of flat, sticks out. And he was like, "It'll cost dude, he quoted me, I think it was like $460. He's like, "It'll be $460 to install the faucet. If you go with our faucet, it'll be like $600. I was like, "Well, I don't really want your faucet, so I'll have you come back like tomorrow or something like that. Me and my wife will go pick out a faucet and we'll have you install that." He's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem. It'll just be the $95 for the service fee today then." I'm like, wait, I was like, "You're still gonna charge me the $95? Even if I'm gonna have you come back and install the faucet the next day?" He's like, "You're gonna..." I was like, "That's so bogus." I'm like, so we ended up getting that one installed. Because otherwise we'd just be out like $100 for like no reason. Dark. Crap assistant call out fee. I get that. I mean, like I said, I understand that, but I was gonna use them. You know, I would have like signed a contract, whatever, you know, service agreement for them to install the next day or whatever. I was still gonna use them. I just wanted a different faucet. I'm like, it's not my fault you guys only carry one, you know, you've only got one type of faucet on you, dude. It's like, that shouldn't be on me. But it be what it be. My wife wasn't super happy, but she was like, "Well, as long as it's not loose anymore," because we've been dealing with that loose faucet for almost a month now. So we were just kind of happy to get that gone. And then, and what, yesterday I went over to Kirby's. Finally made it over to Kirby's for the first time in forever. I haven't been over to Kirby's house for like 2 years, believe it or not. We got Reju Vinsmoke SR. Because basically anytime we hang out, he usually comes over here. What's up, I Love Cats? How you doing? Timothy H. also joining us. What's up, Timothy? It's going all right. It's going all right. But yeah, so for his son's birthday, Kirby bought his son a trampoline, a trampoline. I helped put that together for him, and then Kirby wanted me to help dig through all of his Pokemon cards looking for the Sylveon and Gardevoir alt art that he couldn't find last time he wanted to grade some cards. So we had to do a lot of lifting because his cards were like in the back corner of the room that they use for storage, and there is a lot of stuff in that room. And that was also upstairs, so we had to carry all these heavy ass totes of cards downstairs. And luckily we found it, but it was in like one of the last totes that we searched through. I said that when we started too. I was like, watch this card be in like the last freaking tote that we looked through. And sure enough, it freaking happened. Did you see some things that you wish you hadn't? No, it was alright. This, what we got? Perona SR. Got Sanji and the Dante. No, there wasn't anything like that, Chespin. Just a lot of... They're like prepped for like both their kids like growing up. They have like clothes and stuff and toys ready to go for when they turn certain ages. And that's the room that they keep everything in. No dead bodies. No, nothing like that, Chespin. My body was a bit dead though after carrying all those cards up and down the stairs. I was like, I think you need to get some smaller totes. Distribute more of the weight between them. Because it's crazy. You're crazy for trying to carry these 50-pound totes of cards up and down the stairs anytime you want to go through them. Alright, still looking for the box hit here. Coming up right now, looks like we got no, that's Zoro's like childhood friend. I don't remember her name. I was gonna say that's young Tashigi, but it's not. That's the girl that Zoro hangs out with when he's a kid. Following it up with the alternative art, Boa Hancock. All right. That's a good little alt art to hit there for your self-aware. Despin says her name is Shimotsuki. I don't think they really flash back to her too much anymore. It was a little bit in the beginning. I don't think they go back though. I have a nice Boa Hancock hit. Take that. That's her surname, says Zen. Her Huina. That's Tashigi. You know, Tashigi does bear a very striking resemblance to this girl, though. It's almost uncanny. Sanji's mom. Chessman says, well, Google had the name for... That's how they do surnames in Japanese, Chessman. The last name goes first. Actually, I think it's more than just Japanese that does that too. I think it's a lot of Asian countries do that, I think. Alright, that finishes that one. Got the alternative art leader, or alternative art Boa. And 4 SRs there. Jasmine says, the more you know. I guess we were out of the Sega Rares, unless there's one more Sega Rare, but it's in the alternate leader box here. Or, I guess there's also loose packs, too. Keep forgetting that there's 17 loose packs left in this case. Come on, self-aware. Let's see a big hit for you. I do like that alt art leader boa. I want to see a leader for you though, man, or a manga. Sen says fake anime fan. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, they put up pre-orders for Legend ZA too. I think Antonio was talking about that he got his pre-order in. Pre-orders for Legend ZA is up. I'm kind of mad about the pre-order bonus though through Pokemon Center, dude. Did you see? If you guys haven't seen, they're giving you like 3 little small sitting cutie keychain things for pre-ordering it. And then if you look at all the stuff that Europe's getting for pre-ordering Legend ZA, it's crazy. Europe's getting like a ton of stuff if you pre-order. US ain't getting jack. Also, I read too. I don't know if Chespin, you were the one that shared this, or if I saw it on Reddit or whatever. Dude, the entirety of all the Switch 2 code for Legend ZA is apparently present in the Switch 1 game too. The only difference that's holding back the all the upgraded frame rates and everything is like a 1 megabit like little file that gets activated on the Switch 2. That's all it is. I've seen some screenshots of people playing Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 as well, and it's insane like how much more draw distance and everything gets on the Switch 2. Like, you can see so many more Pokemon, and you can see stuff so far, and all the crappy frame rate problems and everything are like completely solved. It like looks like a brand new game. What's going on, Mama Cat? How you doing? How you doing? Zen says, cause y'all tried to tariff their asses. Hey, you know what? You know, to quote my boy Shaggy, it wasn't me. All right. Yeah, the windmill in Artisan Village actually spins without looking like a laggy piece of crap. Yeah. Shanks. Sakazuki. Also, whoever has a Costco membership, hope you had good luck with the prismatic bundles that were dropping this week. I finally bit the bullet and bought a Costco membership, but unfortunately I was not able to hit a bundle yet. I missed the ones that dropped when I actually had a membership. So I'm hoping that there's still some more. I know they finally started hitting some more stores today. What's up, Maya? How you doing? Alright, come on, self-aware. Last box. Let's see some heat. Nico Robin again. I'm glad I got you some stuff that you needed, Mama Cat. I had to dig through a lot of stuff to get all that Switch stuff together. The non-hollow bulk was not too much of an issue, but I had to dig through a lot of different ETBs to pull out all those hollows. Like I said, I grabbed every single yellow border hollow that I had left went in that box for you. Moonrider says, I saw Shaggy when I was deployed back in 2014. I didn't even know he was still making music in 2014. Moonrider. Shaggy was definitely like a one-hit wonder kind of thing. I guess 2 hits. He did have another pretty popular song besides It Wasn't Me. There was one other song that did really well, if I remember right. Got Boa SR. Angel and Boombastic. Yeah, those might be them. Yeah, Angel, I think. Yeah. He apparently was doing a bunch of underground reggae stuff. For sure. Doro. I just remember. Remember when he first, when that first song first blew up. That was back in the days. Man, that was a long time ago. I think if I remember right, my mom downloaded that song on Napster, bro. You guys remember what Napster was? Friggin', I think you would have had to been alive in the late 1990s for that. Napster was like the OG software to pirate music, bro. Before that got shut down, and then we had to start using LimeWire and Kazaa and all those random ass ones. We got the Sega Rare Kuma. Sega Rare Kuma. All right, this box got a shot at a manga. Come on. 2 packs left though. Indy says we use LimeWire all the time. Yeah, so did I. Computer may or may not have gotten quite its share of viruses from that. had to be careful when you were trying to download music that you didn't download in the end .mp3.exe on accident. Krampus says no snipe for Cramp Daddy. Well, I mean, if the alt art leader isn't in these last 2 packs here, Krampus, you snipe the alt leader. So I guess let's find out. I know the alt leader can be in a Sega Rare box though. Got Sanji, regular rare. There's the Don. Alright, last pack. Sabo, regular rare to finish it. Chain says the amount of porn I accidentally chains. Oh, I quoted Chespin. Apox says we downloaded a lot of media, some of it was music. Alright, self-aware. You got the alt art Boa, Sega Rare Kuma, and the alternative art Shanks coming out for your 3 boxes. There you go, sir. I am gonna toss you a couple extra cards though. Self-aware from Japanese PRB01. I'm tossing you the alternative art Bartholomew. Wait, Bartolomeo. There we go. Butchered his name. Also PRB01. We got the Sega Rare Luffy, Gear 5. and the Secret Rare Yamato. So there you go. A couple bonus hits coming your way, self-aware. Shane's going hard. Getting freaky in the classroom. Moonrider says, I remember downloading MP3s. Zipping them across multiple floppy disks? Wait, does an MP3 even fit on a floppy disk, bro? What were the biggest floppy disk sizes? I'm sure there's probably like some big floppy disks. But I thought floppy disks were only like, I thought they could only hold like 100 kilobytes or something like that. I might be tripping. But it's been a little while since I've held a floppy in my hand. Apox says the biggest one was 1.4. I don't even think that maybe like the early MP3s, maybe that fits. I think most like modern MP3 songs are like 2-3 megabytes. If I'm not mistaken. Moonrider says it would take like 4 discs for one song. Oh, so it was like a PlayStation game. One of the Final Fantasies for the OG PlayStation, huh? You guys remember that? Freaking what? Final Fantasy 7 was what, 3 discs? And then I think 8 and 9 were both 4 discs apiece. James. There were some pretty wild websites back in the day. Definitely was the Wild West out there. Chances, or Apox says, could hold 3 or 4 pictures of stuff. Yo, Apoc, I know you wasn't sharing no nudes on floppy disks, bro. Stash. I guess it beats slowly downloading one picture at a time, right? that was the day on dial-up. Trying to get your rocks off, download a picture. Slowly, one line at a time. Chance that I used to hang around with the class clowns. I feel like you still kind of do. That's why you in my stream right now, Chance. Pretty sure I'm the class clown of the Poketubers. All right, self-aware. I saw you said yes to the bulk. I don't know if you meant you wanted all the bulk or not. I've got most of it in the bags for you here. I think I already got to make you a box. Nice. Says Slab Stravaganza is almost sold out. Yes. We just hit some pretty decent slabs off it too now for Zach R. But there are still a couple big slabs left on there, including that pincer and the victory bell. I guess the Palkia PSA 9 is not bad either. That one's still kind of up there. So it says, did you show off the slabs? The slabs that are left on the wheel, Zen, or what? I thought I did. Those I sent you. Oh, the Groudon. The Groudon, no. And if you're talking about the other two that you sent me for slab races, I haven't showed them off yet. But I guess I can. I guess it was just one slab and one card, huh? But I did get those preps. If the Massachusetts PSA 10 sells out, those are going up. Those city cards. I think I said I was going to show off the Groudon and then didn't. Because you know how my mind goes. So. What's up, Shin? Is going to be lurking. Mostly driving most of today. We'll be safe out there, Shin. All right. So yeah, this is the slab that's up for grabs if you buy into the Zen mystery packs at the end when they all sell out. Everybody that buys a pack will have one spot to win the PSA 9 Team Memma's Groudon from Japanese Double Crisis, which is about a $450 value at the moment in a PSA 9. Then, once that Massachusetts slab sells out, we got a double feature here. It's going to be two winners. The main winner is going to get the Amigi BGS 9.5, and then there's going to be like a runner-up that gets the Silver Signature Eldridge. Both these are from Azure Lane Volume 1. So once that Massachusetts runs, this duck race will go up. Mama Cat says, if I get a Rivals bundle, can I send you everything? Yeah, Mama Cat. Yeah, if you want all the bulk and stuff, that's not a problem. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to keep any bulk from the stuff that you guys get. All right, let's see what we can knock off here. I'm going to do Krampus's 17 loose packs of Japanese 12 so we can knock off that and then knock off those two races. And then after that, I'm going to do a giveaway, and then Swift Wolfie will be up with 2 English Nikkei and 2 Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2. Nice, says, let's go, guys. One spot left on that slab wheel. I don't know if I got a... I don't really have anything to replace the slab wheel. I guess we could do this Zen slab mystery pack, so I don't have that set up on the website yet. Then had I know that the slab wheel was going to sell out an hour into stream, I probably would have tried to prep those a little bit more. Mike says, manga in these packs. Also, yeah, shout out to Shiny Azumarill. That was something that we got done. We revamped all the product pictures on the website to have that new fancy little background on them. I think it makes it look a little bit better than just being transparent or white. So shout out to Shiny for helping out with that. All right, Krampus, see what you got, homie. Rayleigh Silvers. Walla. Sanji. Leader Rosinati. That dude. Aokiji. Revolutionaries. Don Peck. Krampus gonna hit the Sanji. He did pretty good. Krampus opened up some loose packs of the English OP11 yesterday. What was it that you pulled? I think it was the SP Silvers. I think we hit that one too out of OP11, if I'm not mistaken. Garp. Coming up here, we got Sanji's mentor, Cloud Up, with the alternative art, Monkey D. Dragon, Luffy's daddy, showing up. Of where that says that's sick. I want to see Dragon fight, dude. I don't think Dragon hasn't really done anything except for obviously the beginning of One Piece where he saves Luffy and everything. It's heavily implied that he's the one that caused the storm that saves Luffy at the beginning of One Piece, but outside that, I don't think he's been shown doing anything. He showed up a couple times in the story, like for background narration and stuff like that, but Sanji's mom, Dofi. What's up, Drew? Revolutionary Army is already in conflict with Blackbeard's crew. I know they gotta be, it's gonna be coming to a head eventually, but crazy he's been in the story as long as he has. I don't think we've ever seen him throw hands. Rayleigh's girl. One pack left. Got dude with the ball and chain. Fishman. Wait, what was... No alternative art. Travis, I thought there was an alternative art left in this case. A leader. Was there not? We hit a god pack with one. What was the other alt art leader that we hit? Does anybody remember? I swear we only hit that alt-art leader god pack. Unless that like takes both alt-art leaders out of the case, which would be hella dumb. I'm very confused right now. Who else bought boxes out of this? I know Brett did. Self-aware is the one that hit the leader god pack. I remember that. I think I made Brett a box, didn't I? Yeah. What was the other leader? Unless it really did. That god pack took up both. I don't think that's how that works, though. I'm gonna look through Brett's box, and I think Justin had a couple boxes too. I'm gonna see if maybe they pulled one. Brett, Justin, Rebecca, Elixir, Fanta. Was it Rebecca? Maybe it was Rebecca. No, Rebecca just had a secret rare box. Maybe Elixir? So far, everybody's bag that I've gone through has not had one. I think Elixir just had loose packs, though, didn't he? Yeah, he doesn't have one either. Alright, definitely some shenanigans to put there. I wonder if getting a god pack takes both alt art leaders out of the case. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch last week's streams. That would be hella dumb if it does. Did Andres get a snipe? I'm going through everybody that's got loose packs here. I don't think Andres did anything. Oh wait, yes he did. Yeah, okay. Andres hit the freaking Aokiji leader. When did that? That must have happened at like 4 o'clock in the morning last week. Did that not get? Krampus says I missed. That's what I was saying. I was like, I swear I looked at that sheet. Otherwise I would have mixed in a fresh case of stuff. I wouldn't have left those last boxes just sitting. Damn. Self-aware, if you want, I will toss you. Self-aware, I will toss you a $10 store credit if you want. Krampus, I will toss you a $5 store credit if you want. Well, actually, no, it's Krampus's fault. So actually, Krampus will toss you a $10 store credit. Self-aware. All right, first giveaway of the night. We're giving away some Destined Rivals. Got a 3-pack blister of Destined Rivals here that we're going to give away. So make sure you guys are entered into this. Exclamation Ecko if you want to get in. Yo, what's up, Joss? Joss in the mobile chat. What's going on, my dude? Self-aware Fonta, if you want, hit me, send me a message on Discord to refresh our DMs, and I'll send you a coupon through there. All right, winner. We're gonna pick 3 winners. Each person's gonna get a pack. Whoever gets the best hit is gonna take home the hits. Hopefully, there's more than one. And the Kangaskhan Cosmos Hollow. 30 seconds to get in. What's up, Haseo? How you doing, man? All right, good luck, everybody. We got 35 people in, picking out 3. First, we got Greenmon TCG. Number 2, we got Master Set Plug. And number 3, we got the Decky 90. Greenmon, Master Set Plug, and the Decky. I believe they are all good. Mama Cat says, did you see my message that you grabbed the booster bundle, Mama Cat? I do think I saw that. Thank you for letting me know, though. Zen, by the way, Zen, going through my members here. And, you haven't dropped your renewal membership, but since I see it on my screen here, Zen, make sure you add your $3 store credit to your store balance. Do need to see Master Set Plug, though. I need to see MSP in chat. He's one we're missing. I know he was celebrating happy hour. But is he still here? Jim says, Switch Lite looks better than the old Switch. The Switch Lite is, that's the one, you can't dock that one. That's the handheld one. I have, oh, that was another thing that Chespin put out today too, that I saw. Dude, they didn't fix the Joy-Con drift issue on the Switch joysticks, bro. That the same shit's happening to the Switch 2 joysticks. Crazy that they did not fix that. Like, absolutely insane that they did not fix that. Alright, MSP! Not here, unfortunately. Repicking for him, we got Naya FX. Naya, are you with us? Naya FX. All right, starting up a timer for Naya too. 30 seconds, Naya, if you're here. Jim, I think you are already in the giveaway. I'll double check though. Oh, there he is. All right, Naya's good. Yeah, and Jim, you were already in there. Alright, so there's Greenmon, Thedeki, and then... You know, I'll let you guys pick your packs. Or, well, I didn't see Thedeki and Greenmon. They're good with their membership, but they're not here. Well, I guess since they didn't say anything, how about Naya, do you want to pick your pack? You want left, right, or middle, Naya? You're gonna go pack one. Alright. I will save you for last though. Greenmon's up first. Good luck, Greenmon TCG. Steel Mask Ogre Pond, followed up with Ethan Slugma, Sacred Ash, and a Zero Aura Hollow. The Decky. The Decky's got the Mad Cargo, Team Rocket's Archer, and another Hollow Zero Aura. Oof. Alright. Naya, you get anything in this pack, it's yours. Last pack, looks like you did get an EX. Maynetric, Nidoqueen, Spike Moth Jim, and Stevens Metagross EX. Nothing crazy, but it's something for you, Naya. Dang it. Actually, a little something extra. Nah, I'm also going to toss you the Japanese Slack Auth art rare from Super Electric Breaker. And technically, Tadeki, you came in third, second, third. Tadeki, you got this Super Boost Energy from Ultra Prism for your bonus pull. But there's Master Set Plug. There you are, brother. You ready for the new Pokemon game? Eventually, maybe. Ready for the new Pokemon sets. Even though I guess we just got Destined Rivals last night, huh? We were looking for you, MSP. You had a spot in that pet battle, bro. Though you didn't miss out on too much. Luckily. Alright, Swift Wolfie is up next, and I've not seen him in the stream yet, so if you could timestamp this, hour and 33 minutes into the stream. He's got 2 English Nikkei and 2 Japanese Azure Lane Vines. Krampus, you know what? Let me look at this hit sheet again. Sure. That Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2. Just want to double check, Krampus, with the Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2. Those hits remaining are accounting for the fact that that Swift Wolfie said that he hit 2 SPs last weekend. Did you take that into account? You had to have, right? So I don't think there should be 3 more hits. Yeah, okay. And then Zach R did hit a signature out of some of the seal boxes of English Nikkei that he took. He hit another Brid. I think that was the one that we hit for Indy in Chapel last week, right? Pokey Chaser says Hitty Central. Let's get it going. Timothy says, any big slabs still on the wheel? There are a couple like $100-ish slabs, Timothy. Most spots have sold though. I don't know if the last spot's still available, but last somebody said there was 1 spot left on the wheel. The biggest ones left are the vintage Victory Bell from Japanese Wind of the Sea. Pinsler Art Rare is also up there around $100. Palkia V-Star gold in a 9 is like 75, 80. Those would be the biggest ones left on there. Plus, obviously, the chance to win the 3 slabs. Drake just needs to be permanent up there. It's been a minute since Drake's made her appearance, MSP. I was trying to figure out what slabs to bust out this week. It's like, which slabs have I not had up there for a while? I was gonna do some of my vintage cards, but I couldn't find a fourth good vintage cards, and I felt it would look weird if I had 3 vintage cards and then 1 modern card up there. Oh! Oh, snap! Yo, Swift Wolfie gonna be hitting a signature in this box, dude. We got the freaking jelly donut girl. Every time we pulled this, there's an SP in the box. Alright, let's see what it's gonna be. Double rare no Shiro. Andres jellyfishing. For Ginsburg. I would like to see like a big SP for him. Because I know while Swift Wolfie has hit a couple SPs, they haven't been some of the big ones. See if we can get him like a Shinano or something. I think he hit Nagato. Nagato was one of them. The other one was Shimanto. I don't think I'm saying her name right. Close enough. And there was one more that he hit, I think last weekend. Alright. Okay, that's not it. That is another SR. Hope Best Player says there's going to be an SP for me. Sorry, gang. Maddie says, what's up to the EG? What's up, Maddie? Double rare New Jersey. Ooh, the New Jersey SP would be awesome to see, too. All right, let's hope for that. New Jersey or... I don't know. New Jersey or Shinano. Come on. Hope Best Player says it's his birthday this week. Yo, happy birthday. Alright. Coming up, we got the Enoshiro signature, and that one is actually pretty decent. That one is actually pretty dang decent. Noshiro coming out. Very nice, Swift Wolfie. Congratulations. I don't remember if he grades or not. Well, I guess technically he's not pulled an SP live yet, so maybe he will want to grade. We'll put it to the side for him, and we'll see. Timothy says, what's it worth? Good question. I know on TCG Republic she's gone up, but that's TCG Republic. I don't think I've seen too many sales of her on eBay, but we'll take a look. Sewer Lane Volume 2, TCG Republic. She is... TCG Republic's got her at 421. Obviously, grain of salt with that. Let's see. There's listings for in the 300s for Raw and a BGS 9.5 in the 300s. Looking for actual sales. There's a sale for 290 Raw. that really the only sale of her? Apparently that is the... That can't be the only sale, dude. There's another one. Okay, but this one was a month ago. Sold for $458. Actually, wait, no, that's 2 months ago, April. I forget that we're in June now. I would say, yeah, probably around 300-ish. This is 259. Is that the 290? Did they take a best offer on that? $250 was best offer. Okay. Wait, you saying also, wait, 3-4 days ago? Not the one on May 29th then, right? There was a sale on May 29th for $290 on eBay. That's not showing best offer. Weird. Alright, well, we got one Siggy down. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure May 29th was a little bit longer than 3-4 days ago. We are almost a full week into June already. I'd be flying, dude. I'd be flying. Box topper, we got the lovely Hindenburg. Oh yeah, I forgot about her too. I should have been wishing to see a Hindenburg. How'd I forget about Best Girl? Alright, let's see if he can go 2 for 2. We are starting out with a double rare unicorn. Andre says 70% of 420 is about 300. Look at that. Look at that math by Andres coming through. First hit here. We got the lady pushing the snack trolley. Hogan Chaser says 2 spots left for the Massachusetts and 7 spots left on that Rainbow Zard. Yeah, y'all were putting in work on that Rainbow Zard race last weekend. I think we sold like 12 spots last weekend, right after I put that up. Let's win up, chat. Andres, yeah, I saw your comment about that wheel, dude. Yeah, that wheel was nasty last weekend, Andres. I felt bad, dude. We had a real bad streak. Well, hopefully some of the fine ladies and gentlemen that hit some of those +1s, maybe they'll have some redemption and win one of the slab races. Second hit, we got the suspect wolf girl. Or Batgirl? I don't know which one she's supposed to be. It was really nasty. Get out of here, Andres. You gotta... Dude, you can't be taking my puns, bro. Leave the punny business to me, alright? Last hit coming up. No signature in this box, but a good SR to finish up there. Do not know her name. I don't think she's got a signature in this set. I think she's SR only. I think that's one of the cards that could be a rare. I don't think we pulled her though. It's not her. No, that's not her. That's who I was thinking, I think, but that's not her either. Alright, Swift Wolfie though, 1 for 2 out of the Japanese Azure lane with a signature. Couple good SRs coming your way as well. So good start for you. See what we can do for you out of the Nikkei. Dang, she just got tossed. Yo, what's up, Swazi? How you doing, man? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a great night, homie. Andres says, want me to drop?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't know if it was quiet for you guys, too. Seemed kind of quiet on mine. My audio mixing has not been good the past few weeks for whatever reason. Wait, did I say hello to UPB? I know I said what's up to UPB at the start of stream when he said he was work lurking or whatever. I don't know if I said what's up now that he's actually here. Swazi says, how have I been? You're eating breakfast? Breakfast sounds good, dude. I've been pretty good though, man. Staying busy. Staying busy. How about you, man? Been seeing you put out some vids, staying consistent there, Swazi. Staying on that YouTube grind. Hope the Pokemon set's been treating you good. Mike says, wants to see the Final Fantasy tomorrow. Dude, I wanted to see it today. I was so pissed. I was so pissed, bro. First hit for this box, we got Nihilister. I checked my email and it's like, sorry, we missed you from UPS. And I was like, what do you mean you missed me? And I go to my door and there's a note saying that they tried to deliver my shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, so that's why anybody that, if you popped in earlier, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy was in the stream title, I had to take it off. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so... Usually my normal drivers are pretty good though, Chespin, so I don't know. I don't know if I had a different driver today or something. Yo, nice. It's not the triple rare +1, but we will take that for a regular triple rare. The bunny 777s. MSP says no tossing salad out there. Wait, what? I can't toss salad? What's the point of living then, Masters that plug? Scarlet Black Shadow. MSP says all I heard was talk. I think MSP's behind in stream. Somebody tell him to make sure he's live. I think. Cause I think he's just seeing the part where that one card got tossed when I was trying to bag these up. I think that's where he is. You are live? What was I talking about? I don't remember talking about no tossing, bro. Unless my brain is broke. Alright, Miracle Berry Ann for the last SR in there. Alright, nothing too crazy, but you know what? We'll always take the Bunny 777 when they pop out. That's always a good one to see. Feel like he don't need his bulk either. I sent him all the bulk from last weekend. Heideneer. What's up, Heideneer? Getting in. Setting his avatar. A pack happy hour. You know what? I might do something like that, Andres. I might do something like that. I feel like people might need to have a limit on that though. I was thinking about offering like some Destined rivals for MSRP. I was thinking about it. So maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll do something like that tomorrow, or maybe we'll have a happy hour later tonight. We got Miranda Wrights, chick. Master Set Plug says, anybody want to do a 4-pack Pokemon battle? If you want to start one up, MSP, I don't think anybody else has started one up yet. At least they haven't said so in chat, so. Andre says, hit the vending machine. Dude, that's crazy. Crazy that Fernando got a 2021 Pokeball tin out of a vending machine. You guys didn't see his post in Discord. He got a Pokeball out of a vending machine that had fucking Rebel Clash, Vivid Voltage, and Cosmic Eclipse in it. Which those tins were spring 2021. So how that ended up in a vending machine in 2025, no idea. But that's a hell of a come up. A nice double rare. Yeah, I was thinking that, Andres. I was like, I wonder if they wiped the dust off it before they put it in the machine or not, or if when it came tumbling down, he had to wipe the dust off. Oh, dude, let's go! Yo! Bro, Swift Wolfie with the fire, dog. Showtime Blanc SP. Brother. Hell yeah. Now that's a big one. That is a big one. One of the best hits you can hit in the set outside the Secret Rare Pluses. Sheesh. Let's freaking go. Since some people got all the luck. Yeah, Zen, and they ain't us. They ain't us. Man, dude. That is a big card. You guys don't know, I think I've showed this off before, but her sister's in the card too, so Noir's got an SP, and it's the other angle of this card. So, it's these two girls, the bunny girls. And Noir's SP is facing the other way. You can see Blanc in the back of that. Yo, let's freaking go. Timothy says, nice ass card. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would agree, Timothy. I want to say that's like $500, bro. It's been a minute since I checked the prices in English, but I'm pretty sure she like 500. Yeah, TCG, okay, TCG player market price is $465.50, but there's only 4 listings for $544. Lowest listing. As for what they're selling for on eBay, if somebody wants to look that up, you're more than welcome to. Crazy though, bro. Damn, we down to 1 SP left. 12 boxes. Alright, congrats Swift Wolfie with 2 very nice out of 2 boxes apiece. 2 very nice signatures. Somebody was listening to me when I said I hope we hit dude some good siggies. Alright, still one more hit left in this box. Double rare Dorothy. Tia. Or wait, no, that's not Tia, that's Viper. I must have bumped that button. Dude, and he got the SR Blanc too. Don't mind that button, that bell, it didn't mean anything. Bro, he went on a tear with the bunnies there. He got Blanc in the triple rare. He got the Blanc SR and the Blanc SP. Going in on the bunny girls. Or I guess just the bunny girl. Just the one. All right, Swift Wolfie, congrats though, man. Bunny 777. Miranda writes, Showtime Blanc SR. Nihilister SR. Miracle Fairy Ann. And then again, coming out with one of the biggest bangers in the set for regular SPs. Showtime Blanc SP. There was some of that Weiss luck that we were missing the past few weekends, bro. Get the signatures flowing again. I will say there are a little bit better odds now out of the Japanese Nikkei set. If anybody's looking to hunt more signatures, the Japanese Nikkei set is a fresh case. Oh, I guess I forgot to say that, though. I forgot to notify you guys that I had a fresh case of Japanese Nikkei in. But Krampus, so you know, no more tracking promo packs for Japanese Nikkei. Apparently these cases are like they're doing like a rerun kind of thing over there too. But their reruns are not coming with the promo packs. Yeah, I found out about that today, Krampus, myself, because I was like, I got that case in on Tuesday or whatever, and I just realized today, I was like, oh, I didn't get the promos in that case. And I asked the guy, he's like, oh, they're not doing the promos anymore for Japanese. Wolfie needs an English promo.
English promo.
Alright. Wolfie's gonna get the Anise. The Anise promo. Going on, Ditto? Sleepy? Sleepy boy Ditto? Well, that's also my bad too, Krampus, because I went through and added everything to the queue without telling you or whatever. I figured you'd end up looking at the sheet at some point and handling it, but I didn't let you know that I had actually got the queue updated and stuff. And he says, glad that luck is working for somebody. Hey, you know what? Anything's still possible. Anything's still possible. Let's see what is going on. It does look like MSP is trying to start up a 4-pack pack battle. He's putting 4 packs of Destined Rivals towards it. So if anybody wants to do a 4-pack pack battle, I think by this point, I think Destined Rivals can go with anything else. So if you want to get something other than Destined Rivals to pack battle with, as long as it's English Pokemon, yeah, and you can mix and match whatever you want to do. Destined still might have a little bit of advantage on a couple cards, but it's definitely not like release week advantage, so. Alright, timestamp for Crystal. I'm gonna do Crystal's order, and then I'm gonna take my first intermission to get the queue updated, and we'll run the One Piece race for the slab, for the Lindland slab. I don't think I've seen Crystal in stream yet. 2 hours and 7 minutes for the timestamp though. All right, Crystal, good luck to you. She's got 8 packs of Scarlet and Violet base sets. Good luck, good luck. Let's get it. We see a Guardy or a Miriam or a Drowsy. You know what? A Drowsy art rare would be beast, especially a gradable one. Yeah, Krampus, yeah, I know I need to do the Lucy packs before we do the others. Got you. We got a Skeledirge. Weasel. Quackable. You got... Oh, I thought that was an art rare, damn. Solid. A Lucha. Yaskarada and a King Gambit. Alright, nothing so far. Come on, come on. See something big from Scarlet Violet base for Crystal. Another Mabostif. The Dene. And the Cyclozone. Damn, cold. On second guess, get rid of that timestamp. Come on, come on. 2 more packs. We gotta switch. Drifloon. And another Quackable. Who picked these packs, dude? Last pack magic. There's a regular EX at least, alright? How about an art rare? Can we get an art rare double banger pack? Breloom. Iron Treads. Oof. That was not a great run. The crystal. Yeah, whoever picked those did a terrible job. Don't have anything crazy just sitting here. There you go. We'll give her that. Box of Disaster Gold from Lost Origin. And an Arboliva from Destined Rivals. There you go. Unfortunately, pulled packs from Scarlet Violet base. But we got you a couple hits to make up for it. Krampus, what were those three? Just the two. Krampus, Box of Disaster Gold from Lost Origin, and Arbeliva EX from Destined Rivals. For the spot to compete, for everybody that bought a loose pack out of the second Lucy box of OP12 from the last case. That's what this quick race is going to be. Let's pick a spot. Spot number 7. 2 shuffles. All right, good luck. Spot number 7 gets to go into the Charlotte Lindland Gold Race. All right, Krampus, you hit spot number 1 and spot number 7. All right, Krampus, moving on. We're missing one person with a box, though. Elixir was loose packs, and Krampus, you were loose packs, so who's missing a box on here? Let's go. Here's 2. I was self-aware. Had a box last week. Apparently that's not on here. There we go. Alright, this is for the PSA 9 Big Mom Gold, Japanese PRB 01. So everybody that bought a whole box, or if you bought loose packs, we raced if you bought loose packs, then you had a chance to get into this race. So that is all set up. Alright, we need a spot 1 through 12. Spot number 5. With 5 shuffles. All right. Again, when this race ends, spot number 5 will get the gold Charlotte Lindland Big Mom Don PSA 9. Good luck to everybody that's in this. I'm gonna get the queue updated and then I will BRB. Yeah, Yeah, let's go. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. I'll see you guys in just a second. All right, I'm back. All right, good luck, good luck. We were looking for spot number 5. And that is gonna be Krampus. Krampus taking home the slab. Yo, Swift Wolfie, there he is. The man of the hour. What's up, Swift? Swift, we ripped your stuff, so it's up to you if you want to see what you got, or if you want to go back and rewatch. I think you can you rewind on Twitch? I think you got. I'm not 100% sure if you can go back on Twitch. I think you can. But it was an hour and 33 minutes into the stream if you want to rewind and watch. Krampus though, buddy. Congrats on picking up the gold Linland slab.
WWWOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
supposed to pronounce that? Let's go, Kravis. Thank you, bro. All right. Up next, we got Hope Best Player with a Zen Pack and a Japanese Azure Lane Volume 2 box. I hope if you're still here, give you a couple boxes to pick from here, my dude. Left, right, middle, or the Azure Lane. Sorry, Azure Lane. Azure Lane. Left. I can just tell you, Swift. Okay. Let me get Hope's stuff picked first. All right, Hope, you want 1, 2, 3, or 4 for the mystery pack? 1 over here, 2, 3, 4. All right, so Swift Wolfie, you got 2 signatures, my dude. One out of Azure Lane and one out of Nikkei. Out of Azure Lane, you got the Noshiro signature. We looked at prices for that. Going for between 250 to 300 raw. And then, my dude, you got one of the baddest baddies in the Nikkei set with Showtime Blanc signature. Going for 500-ish for her. So you did absolutely fantastic out of your 4 boxes, my man. I think this is the first time you pulled a signature live with me, so I put him to the side just in case you want to grade them. Totally up to you. You do not have to, but they both look pretty good in terms of centering and quality. So could see some BGS 10s, maybe even black labels out of those if you want to give it a shot. If you have any questions about that, let me know. If you don't want to grade, that's totally fine too. But I put them to the side. 1 to show you when you showed up. 2 just in case you wanted to. You would love to grade them? Okay. All right. Have you joined the Discord yet, Swift? If you've not joined the Discord, I would highly suggest doing so. That way it's a little bit easier to chat than going back and forth through email. And I can explain all the ins and outs of that for you and everything. Alright, here we go. Starting with the mystery pack. Got a white tier pack. And your packs. Let's see, we got some battle partners. I see that. You got battle partners, triplet beat, some heat wave arena, super electric breaker, and another battle partners. Start off the mystery pack, and then we will go into what you got with the bonus. Good luck on the pulls here, though. Hope best player is looking to get blessed up by Swift. Starting out with Salamance EX out of battle partners. Second battle partners pack. Seeger Rare Salamance. There you go. There you go. Goo Dragons. Swift says just joined. Thank you, Swift. If your name is not the same, Swift, if you're not Swift Wolfie, either feel free to either change it to Swift Wolfie for my server, or if you want to send me a DM to let me know who you be. That way I can get in contact with you. It's the same? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Super Electric Breaker. So Rule Edge art rare. Alright, doing pretty decent out of these packs so far, hope. Heatwave Arena. Keeping the hit streak going, we got Maboston. And another hit. We got the Rotomart rare. Yo, all hits so far. Come on, last pack. To start out, we got triplet beat. How about a Carp or a Dendra SAR to round this out? We got Banana Beard, Zwellius, Wattrel, and one dud pack. Nothing out of triplet. All right, but let's see what you got coming out of here. Ooh, okay. We got some shiny treasure. Bang tape. So I didn't actually switch to the masking tape, and I'm still struggling with it. Silver V1, what's up, homie? Hope you're doing well. Yo. And a V-Star pack? We got shiny treasure and a V-Star pack. All right. Chance for some greatness. Good luck on these two, Hope. Shiny treasure first. Baxcalibur. Pretty OC Baxcalibur at that, especially for Japanese, dude. Damn. Raichu. And you got the full art Quabble. That last pack magic with the V-Star. See if we can bring it home with another big banger for you to finish up this mystery pack here. Got a Voltorb, Lunatone, Ditto, Goodra. Nice with the Cowdeel art rare. And dude, Hitting the SAR pack too. Wow, that was a loaded mystery pack of hits. Caldeo and Isui and Samurott SAR. Ben says that was not even a chase pack out of the mystery packs. I mean, I don't know. Kind of a chase pack, dude. Look at all them hits there. Couple EXs, an art rare, SAR, full art shiny, more art rares, and a secret rare Salamence. There was, what, only one pack that didn't have a hit there? That's pretty nuts. Let's see if we can keep the heat going. We go through your lane. Still two SPs left in this case. Sun says there are 10 more chase packs left and 7 bonus packs left. There are some like mini chase packs though too. When he says 10 chase packs, it just means like the big top tier chases. We are starting out with Shinano Double Rare. Oh. Not a Siggy, but a great SR. That is a baddie for you, Hope, best player. Did I say, what's up to Dead Guy? I don't know if I said hi yet, Dead Guy. Hope you're doing well, bro. Happy Friday. Silver says, what if I bought most of them ETB boxes? The one in the background, Silver? I'd say you be balling then. That's a lot of money back there, Silver. Oh, wait. You mean the empty ones? Yeah, I mean, if you want some of the empty ones, yeah. Which, by the way, that is something else I also got around to this week. I put all the empty ETBs and accessories and stuff that I've got on the website and updated that accessory page. So if anybody's missing some ETBs from different sets that you might want just to have or for extra storage, you have a very large selection of empty ETBs available. Most of them are just a couple bucks. Also got some Pokeball tins, some binders, and a couple other things. We got the Sussy Beach Girl. Alright, still one more hit up in this box though. Come on, Hope. Let's get you a Siggy for your birthday. Also, since it's your birthday, Hope, I gotta get you a store coupon. Hopefully next weekend, Silver. That's what I'm planning on. I'm trying to work on getting pricing down and everything, and trying to get both the regular and deluxe boxes of both sets in for next weekend. I was thinking about picking some up for this weekend, but it would have been stupid expensive for you guys. Like $150, $160 a box for this weekend. Gem 2, I'm still waiting to hear one tracking number. One of the tracking numbers says it was handed off to carrier for last mile delivery, so I'm hoping that means that USPS has it, or somebody's got it in America. I'm hoping that's what that means. So maybe any luck, maybe tomorrow. If not, hopefully next weekend we should have our first case of that in. Another sussy SR. Damn, Hope. What was that? MSP says I just want one of each for black and white. Are you guys mostly looking for regular boxes or deluxe boxes? What are you guys looking for, really? Double rare Cheshire. I hope best player. Ignore those two. But you got this baddie. She's a good one. That would have been nice to see a signature pop out for her. We don't see her SR that often either, so decent for that one. And then Hope, are you trying to take the bulk from Azure Lane? I know this is your first time, I think, buying a box, so let me know if you want any of the bulk. Yeah, you know, we can do for you. Just the baddies. Mini box. It's full, dude. Come on. Go. Thank you. Alright. Hope, I'm tossing you these two from Gushing Over Magical Girls. Different set, but still some baddies. Yeah, Final Fantasy boxes should be available tomorrow for Magic the Gathering, yeah. Now that I know that it needed a signature and everything, and UPS playing games, I already authorized them to leave it without a signature. So they will be here tomorrow as long as UPS delivers it, I guess. I hope appreciate you going in on that, man. Happy birthday to you as well. Let me get you a $5 store coupon for you for your birthday. What? There you go. I hope I DM'd you a $5 store coupon for you. Happy birthday, bro. Off to go get hammered. Sounds like my kind of night. All right, we're gonna open up the next giveaway. Feel free to jump in, guys. Gonna give away some Heat Wave Arena. Heat Wave Arena packs going out for the next giveaway. All right, coming up next, we got Santana. Santana's got 2 boxes of English Nikkei. Good luck, Santana. Vader Man, what's up, bro? How are you doing, Vader Man? All right, good luck to Santana here. See if we can pull that that Blanc counterpart. That'd be awesome to hit both of those, the Blanc and the Noir in one case. That would be sick. Well, speaking of Noir, we got the double rare. Started off. What's up, Pokey Pressure? She says, been lurking. Opened some Destined Rivals packs from Walmart today. 33 sleeved, 1 3-pack blister. You got 2 full arts, 5 EXs, and 1 Blaziken art rare. Dang. Sounds like you could have used a little bit more luck. That Blaziken art rare is pretty decent, though. So that's not a bad pickup. It's up to, what is it? Ranley Robus in the mobile chat says it's his birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a fun one. Scarlet. Dang, pressure. I've heard the pull rates on the art rares about 1 in 4-ish boxes, I think, out of Gem Pack Volume 2. All right, for Santana, we got the Outsiders. Triple rare. I know that was one of the bulk cards she was looking for in the past. Might be happy with that. I don't think it's that bad, Krampus. Bones pretty good. At least Weiss Schwartz has been very good to us already tonight. Almost hit. Well, a little bit over, just about 800 or so. $1 worth of cards out of Weiss. And final hit for this first box for Santana, we got the stained glass Goddess of Victory. Krampus. What do you wait, what do you mean though? Said IR rates for DR. You mean SIR, Krampus? I'm so confused because you get 2 to 3 IRs in a box. Okay. I was gonna say. I think we're beating that average so far. We haven't done too bad out of the SIRs with Destined Rivals so far. We've hit most of them. We haven't hit the Ho-Oh, Mewtwo, or Garchomp yet, though. We haven't hit some of the big three, but we've hit a couple pretty decent ones. No, we hit the Nidoking and the Crobat. Alright, second box for Santana. Double Rare Alice, Miracle Fairy Anne, Noir Double Rare again, and we got a Noir SR. Which has not been keeping the pins like correct at all, Krampus. I don't know what's up with it. YouTube, it's no problem. The pins stay until you dismiss them, but Twitch, the pins keep freaking disappearing. Double Blanc pack. Come on, Santana. Alright, we got Viper. Snake Bite Viper. She's like, yo, check out what's on my phone. What phone? I don't see any phone. Check out DEG's latest short. Last hit coming up. We got Diesel Strawberry Shock. No signature, unfortunately. but a couple pretty decent SRs. Recapping for Santana, you got Diesel, Senti, Stained Glass Goddess of Victory, Triple Rare Outsiders, Viper, and Noir Black Rabbit. What's up to Sage? My Friday night, buddy. Oh, I should have kept that box for the bulk. Damn it. Oh well. All right, and again, too, for anybody that wants to hop in, Master Set Plugs trying to do a 4-pack of anything English Pokemon battle. So any 4-packs of anything English, if you want to get in on that. And then next up we have Indy.
But a
Indy's
Zen
got
mystery pack for a shot at a PSA 19 Magma Groudon saluting face.
Indy's got a Slab Spin and a Super Electric Breaker. Thank you, Krampus, for the Zen Pack advertisement. Indy, would you like to go left or right? We'll start off with your Slab Spin. Alright, so still 6 slabs on the wheel. Indy, best of luck to you. See if we can get you one of the good ones. Here we go. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Slow down! Oh, no! Man, right by the Umbreon, too. Extra spot in the races for Miss Indy. No, it is not yet, Naya. It is not yet. But Indy's going for the Pikachu SAR. That's what she wants to see. See if we can make it happen for her. Mudas.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah,
Let's
I
see
got
some
what it
Pikachu
takes. Made
Azzle.
lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping
What?
breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and
I guess that was enough.
lost in the words I say. I don't push
Does Streamlabs lady actually curse
I won't stop till I make a change.
if you type naughty words into chat?
The things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space.
I don't think she does, right?
Hear 'em say,
Naughty, naughty. Alright, here we go for you, Indy. Good luck on the super electric breaker.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes. need a
Nope,
cup
see?
of blend. That's right. In the
See, she does not. She bleeped it out in the writing, and then she didn't say anything at all.
time, a new class divine. Yeah, true passion shines, and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard.
Mama Cat, since I sent you a DM of Sage and my grandson, for sure, Mama Cat, I will check that out when I have a chance. Thank you.
Stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say.
It bleeped that one out too, Krampus. The last word. Poor Krampus. Skeletors.
Yes, the fark, she does swear cork in the ass bitch.
Alright, Krampus, calm down. Nah, Shin, if it seems like if it detects a naughty word, she does not read it off at all. She doesn't just skip the naughty word, she skips reading it completely. Alright, first art rare for this box, we got the Phoebus art rare. We got a Pika, but it's not the right one. Come on, Pikachu, turn around. Come on, Pikachu. Second art rare of the box, we got the Magneton art rare. Pretty good art rare so far. And a regular Scovillain EX. I'll see it's pinned at the top of chat, or one of the mods can drop the Q command. If you dismiss the pin, if you close the chat and reopen it back up, I think the pin message should be back there. Krampus, thank you for the $2 super chat. Streamlabs lady's not having it, though. She's not having it, bro. We got the full art Morgan Freeman Serrano for our guaranteed Sega Rare. Followed up by the Larvesta Art Rare. We pull God. Oh yeah, he did. Morgan Freeman did play God in that was Bruce Almighty, right? Wasn't that it? Yeah? Okay. Man, I miss Jim Carrey movies. When's the last time Jim Carrey put a movie out, by the way? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? He didn't go the Adam Sandler route and start crapping out a bunch of movies with his friends. I think Jim Carrey just like said F it and dipped. Oh wait, you're right, yeah, Sonic. Wait, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, he's in Sonic. He's Eggman.
She touched my cock-a-doodle-doo, ass.
Krampus is like determined to make Streamlabs say naughty words, dude. Thank you for another $2 Australian super chat, though. Oh.
Guys, please buy the mystery pack. DEG says if they don't sell, me and my family starve. _ Degsod Mimikyu.
I don't know why I'm turning the cards sideways. I think my hands are used to opening up voices right now tonight. Alright, last 2 packs. Come on, can we turn this around and see some last pack magic here for Indy? Definitely got a shot. Got a shot. What's going on, Cat? Got the Terrapagos Hollow.
Buy Zen's mystery packs or Streamlabs lady will come and rip your cocks off.
Nothing. Alright, Miss Indy, Super Electric Breaker, we got Serrano, full art. You also picked up the Larvesta Art Rare, Phoebus Art Rare, and the Magneton Art Rare. With some EXs and the Discord headset to boot. You get a Pikachu. Not the right Pikachu, but a Pikachu. I think you still want Bolt. Just I'll find the right Pikachu one day. One day. Oh, here you go, Indy. Here's something to tide you over until we find that Pikachu. We got my Willy V Full art. Silver Tempest for you. Because that's just how I roll, Zen. I'm an exhibitionist, alright? Jimmy Lee, what's up, dude? So there's your lessons then. They don't care if you go homeless, but they do care if they're gonna get their dicks ripped off, alright? So you gotta change your advertising approach, I suppose. Just gonna advertise for you. He doesn't want to advertise. He just wants to make Streamlabs lady say naughty things. Streamlabs lady's got a worse potty mouth than I do tonight. Alright, we're gonna do a giveaway with some Heatwave Arena. Just make sure you guys are entered. Exclamation Ecko. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14. Yo, 15. Yo. Picked out half the box on the first shot. Alright, rules for this pack battle. 5 contestants. Each person gets 3 packs. Whoever gets the best pull is going to take home the hits. So good luck. You guys got 30 seconds to make sure you're entered. Then we're going to get this underway. Krampus, watch all 4 hits get pulled. Well, you know, Krampus, then the second battle out of this box is going to be very boring. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Elixir and Kathleen getting in. Alright, we'll just go through one at a time. Oh wow, Cat joined. Perfect timing to price check. Alright, here we go. First contestant, we got Aaron Munn. Aaron Munn, let me know if you're still here. Marquette, you're in already, homie. Aaron is here. All right, good luck, Aaron. Let's see if we can get a Cynthia's Garchomp to give away. Got Electivire EX. And a holographic Misty's Gyarados. Alright, you're in the lead with one of them. But I don't know if that's going to hang on. Next up, we got Miss Indy. All right, let's go, Indy. All right, 3 packs for you, starting with Arvin's Mabostiff. More Sacred Ash. And a holographic Ethan's Typhlosion. Typhlosion in English actually kind of blowing up. The regular holos are like $1 for Ethan's Typhlosion, and the art rare is like up to $50. It's doing pretty good.
Buy Zen packs or naughty words asterisk. Underscore Deg Love.
Andres, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. We got Jimmy Lee coming in hot next. Good luck, Jimmy. Oops, all Ogrepons. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that to you, bro. You really did hit oops, all Ogrepons. Fire, water, and fighting. Oops. Sorry, Jimmy. Next, we got Pokey Pressum. Pokey Pressum, let me know if you're here. Feel like you cursed me. I curse you with the ogre pones. I didn't mean to, man. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody, man. Andres out here doing the Captain Planet. We're gonna take pollution down to 0. Pokey Pressure, I need to know if you are here, man. Let me know. 30 seconds. Yeah, Shin, you're in. You're in. All right, Pressure is not here, unfortunately. We got Catlin. Catlin. I have not checked the prices yet on any of these cards. I would assume that Electivire is winning over Arvin's Mabostiff, but I'm not sure. We'll keep it a surprise. All right, Cat. Cat should be in the lead now. We got the Hydrapple art rare. And that be it. All right, last packs for this battle are going to go to the Decky at 90, taking another spot in a pack battle tonight. All right, is the Decky going to be able to snipe? You do, Jimmy. You do win. In my heart. You just don't win the cards. All right, last packs here at the Decky. Looking to snipe. Uh-oh, he's starting out with an ogre pawn. Uh-oh. Last packs. Art rare. Rotom. Alright, now the question is Rotom or Hydrapple? I would probably say Hydrapple. See if I'm right. It is Hydrapple by 9 cents. $2.63 for the Hydrapple Art Rare versus $2.54 for the Rotom Art Rare. Catlin gets the dub. Congrats. Was not expecting it to be that close. I guess. Yeah, that's about right. That Typhlosion Hollow though, even the Japanese is almost a buck too. 93 cents. So let's see. The Decky gets a pull from the hitbox for second place, and Indy, you also get a pull from the hitbox for third place for the Typhlosion. All right, good luck. First one's up the Decky. And then Indy. Now let's see. The Decky. We got your Japanese Venusaur from 151. Let me know if you want to keep that or re-roll with the Decky. Yo, we got a Civic Minim Ray coming in. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Kara Wolf? Indy. Got you the Primate Tops card. Primate Tops card, number 57. Indy, let me know if you want to keep that or re-roll yourself. What's going on, though? What's up, Civic? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, homie. Appreciate you. Hope you had a great stream, guys. Indy says, I will keep it, and I've not seen the Decky yet. So he's going to keep that for now. Much love, long time. Same back to you, Civic. Did you guys have a good stream? Pull anything crazy over there? Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Cat, do you want the... Cat, do you want the bulk from all that? Before I throw it away? Got Default 368. What's up, Default? Manga Loopy. From OP09, bro? Let's go, dude. Yo, congrats on that, whoever pulled that. That's what's up. We've had nothing too crazy out of Pokemon yet. We've had two pretty good White Schwartz pulls tonight. With Showtime Blanc out of English Nikkei. She's going for like a little bit over about 500 to 550. And then No Shiro Japanese out of Azure Lane Volume 2. She's going for like 250 to 300. Those have been our pulls so far tonight. But yeah, welcome in everybody again. Thank you very much for the raid. You guys just missed a giveaway, but I do have another half of a Heatwave Arena box that we're going to be giving away in a little bit. And the Secret Rare is still live in that box, and one more Art Rare too. So stick around if you want to get in on that. We got plenty of Pokemon, White Schwartz, Dragon Ball, One Piece. We got the new One Piece Japanese OP12 set in. If anybody wants to check that out. Plenty of good stuff to get in on. We got slab races, all kinds of fun stuff. So if you want to jump in, there's also a we're trying to get a 4-pack pack battle going of any English Pokemon set, including Destined Rivals. So if you want to participate in a winner take all pack battle, 4 packs of anything English will get you entered into that if you want. But let's see, coming up next for Rip and Ship, we got LC with a
Send myself packs.
Yep.
Each pack is a shot at a PSA team.
All right, Santana needs a promo. We're going back to that. Thank you for putting that.
Will take your cost.
Krampus. We forgot Santana's Nikkei promo, so we're gonna get her one of those. Then LC's got a slab spin and a bunch of duck race spots. And Santana has got Noise Classic Diva for the promo. I do not have OP11 in English Civic, unfortunately. Not in English. And actually, I think we sold out of Japanese last week too, so. Yeah, most of it's in, whatever could fit in there. There's like one more box of stuff that didn't fit. Whatever's in this one didn't get added. But it's completely full up, so I can't add it anymore. Yeah, but the stuff that was loose, and then one of the boxes I fit all the stuff in there's on. So yeah, there's actually, we do have a White Schwartz pull box now. If you guys are interested in that for giveaways and stuff, I'm also using it for pity pulls too for White Schwartz. There is some pretty decent stuff in here. You know, Zen, there were a couple triple rares and stuff. I think there was the Aaliyah triple rare, and I think there was another triple rare I saw that I was like, kind of wanted to skim those for myself, but there's some pretty decent stuff in that box now. Alright, back to LC. He's got a total of 7 duck race spots. Nah, I'd rather keep them in the box, because I mean, with the regular triple rares and stuff, I'm probably gonna end up just holding on to them and giving them out anyway. So I really only collect the signatures. All right, for LC for the duck race spots, we got Ursaluna, Quaxwell, another Ursaluna. We'll re-roll that. Reverse Wheezing, Reverse Nidoran, Cornerstone Mask, Roaring Moon, and Tempo of Sinnoh. Another Roaring Moon. Come on, how about a non-dupe? There we go, Iron Boulder. Mama Cat. You're not as far off as it looks. There's a lot of slab spins and stuff. You're not as far off, but people do have Destined Rival bundles ahead of you, so I can't skip over the people that have the DR bundles. But yeah, it does look like a lot, but it's not quite as much as you think. Probably like, yeah, probably about an hour or so. All right, 1 slab spin here for LC. 6 slabs still on the wheel. 1 plus 1 spot. Good luck to LC. Spin in now. He's dodging that, and he's gonna land on the Gulpin Art Rare. Stella Miracle. All right, LC, there you go, homie. Open art rare from Stella Miracle Japanese and a PSA 10 for you. Eating that birthday cake. Is this a fresh bag for you, LC? You got a box? Wait, yeah, you got a box. You got a box. Yeah, that 151 poster was blocking the name card on the box, LC. All right, Michael687 up next with a Kangaskhan 3-pack. All right, Michael. Good luck on the Kangaskhan 3-pack, my dude. Come on. Brother, I swear to God. Oh, wow. Yo, it actually saved itself. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. It's not time for a break yet anyway, Krampus. We still got some time for the next break, so. Alright, here we go, Michael. Good luck. One alternative art Mewtwo. Let's see if we can do it for you. Ethan's Quilava. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Ooh, we'll take that though. Full art Moltres for you, Michael. Not bad, not bad. Bring the wrong Team Rocket Pokemon, bro. Alright, pack number 2 coming out with Misty Staryu. Oh, and a Misty's Lapras, bro. Dude, Michael, what a 3-pack. What a 3-pack. Sheesh. Picked you out a good one, my man. Says that's not what I asked for. Well, if you're not happy, Michael, I will gladly take those cards off your hands, bro. What's up, ME Racing? How you doing? All right, last pack for Michael. What if it is a broken 3-pack? Archer, Applin. Nah. I mean, 3 for 3 though. It's not the Alt-Art Mewtwo, but 3 for 3 out of a 3-pack. Not too shabby, bro. Yes, the Titan Misty's Lapras art rare and the full art Moltres for you, Michael. Congrats. Nah, thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. Also, I did get your DM, Michael, so I don't know if I got back to you, but congrats on the new position, and I hope that goes very smooth for you. Starts up well. Good to hear that getting into the swing of things again. So. Slab spins. Are they all? Did they all sell out? There's still one up. Square's lagging. Come on, Square. That says they're sold out. Are they all on the sheet? Or am I missing one off there? I think they're all on the sheet. Elixir's the... I think Elixir's got the last one. Alright. Zach R's up first though. Yeah, we'll knock out all these slab spins right now. And that way when I go to take my next break, we can start in on some of the races for those. Alright. Zach R though, 2 more spins. Right, 2, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 2, 4, 5. No, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Making sure. Double counting. You guys saw that I couldn't count it earlier, so double checking to make sure I can count. All right, here we go. First spin for Zach. Oh no! No! God dang it, Zach. You just put him on there, right? Who did that? Somebody. You already filled out the name? Okay. Thank you. All right, second spin for Zach. All right. No more +1s on the wheel. Ooh, but he's gonna hit his victory bell though. It is one of the ones he wanted. Yo, I think he hit all the chases. He hit all the chases that he wanted. Alright, congrats, Zach. Alright, next slab spin is for LC. LC just hit the gulpin. He's got another one coming. Good luck, LC. LC's gonna get the CGC Pristine Poliwhirl. Very nice for LC. Next is Indy. Actually, three pretty good slabs on the wheel right now for you, Indy. Pinsir, Palkia, and Umbreon. All right, let's see what it's going to be. Good luck, Indy. Indy, you are going to get the Japanese Umbreon V full art in a CGC 10. Very nice, very nice. Naya FX is next. Naya's got either the Pinsir or Palkia. Good luck, Naya. Naya's gonna get the Pinsir PSA 10. Which means Elixir is gonna get the PSA 9 Palkia V-Star. Crown Zenith. Oh, I wanted to, you know, I wanted to spin the wheel for you, Elixir. It wouldn't feel fair if you didn't at least get to spin it. Alright, so Naya FX. PSA 10 Pincer Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade. Very nice, congrats. Elixir. PSA 9 Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith. Indie. CGC 10 Umbreon V Full Art from Japanese Eevee Heroes. LC got the CGC Pristine Poliwhirl Art Rare from Japanese 151. And Zach R with the Victory Bell from Japanese Wind of the Sea. First edition in a PSA 10 for Zach. Civic says, wow. Yeah, I'm legit surprised that some of those big slabs made it all the way to the end of the wheel like that. I know the pincer's like 90 bucks. That Victory Bell, I think that Victory Bell ended up being the most expensive one now. I think it actually went up in price. I think that Victory Bell's up to like 150. Yes, it did, then. Yes, it did. I have no comment about that, bro. Wheel was on some wheel bullshit last weekend. Naya, those are not going to be, it's not going to be a wheel spin. It's going to be 3 separate duck races. 3 separate duck races for these. Yeah, we'll get started on those shortly. Might be able to get the first one in before we do break. So we'll probably start from the smallest and work our way up. Which we'll start with the Korean Umbreon V Alt Art, then the Sylveon SAR, and then the Umbreon SAR. Alright, Master Set plugs up next with a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Six spots towards the Prismatic ETB. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I think that Prismatic ETB is kind of close to selling out too, if it already has. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, Pokemon Center Prismatic ETB Duck Race is something else that we have going on right now too. Alright, Master Set plug, you got Raichu, Tauros, by Chinese Chansey, Rowan, Weezing, and an Okidogi. And Destined Rivals booster bundle for them. Good luck, Master Set. All right, 6 packs of DR. DR's not been too bad tonight. Couple decent hits, no SIRs yet. See if we can get our first one of the night here. Good luck to MSP, starting out with Ethan's Pichu. Into the Rotom. And Team Rocket's Murkrow. Pack number 1. Alright. Art rare is kind of hidden. Pretty good art rares so far tonight out of Destined. Oh, pack number 2. Coming through with Cynthia's Spirit Tomb, Team Rocket's Dottler, and a Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Let's go. Michael says, wow. I know, right, Michael? Wrong person, huh? Team Rocket Sneasel. Mankey. Team Rocket's Porygon 2 and a Zapdos. Mike says, fire like that card. Would like it even more if it was the SIR. Andre says, anyone else losing frames? It was telling me something on the mobile chat that my keyframe frequency is off or something. Let me double check that. I think it's still telling me that, but it's only telling me that on the mobile one. Garbink was a raid. Lagged for a second. I mean, OBS hasn't said that I've dropped any frames yet, but let me see if I can change that. What's that stupid setting at? Stream output. Keyframe interval is auto. Alright, YouTube, I think you're tripping. I wonder if there's a separate setting. And ever since I had to like go back and redo this, OBS has been a pain in the ass. I mean, it says... Shut up, TikTok. I mean, it says it's set to auto for... What the hell? I'll try changing it like that. We'll see if that does anything. I think YouTube's just being a butt. Or maybe it's because I'm trying to stream to TikTok again, you know, and I'm just gonna hop off there. Nobody's watching over there again. See if that solves anything. Alright, last pack magic. I'll see, since I had to refresh it, it went off for a minute. Probably because I'm streaming too many places at once again. Yeah, as far as like the YouTube thing and telling me my settings are wrong, it shouldn't be. At least not according to what I see. Alright, let's go, let's go. Little Queen, Probo Pass, and Ethan's Pichu. for the last pack. No LPM there, unfortunately, Master Set Plug, but you know what? Not too shabby. We'll take a Rockets Mewtwo and Murkrow out of a handful of packs. Drew 2 saying what's up to everybody. How we doing tonight, Drew 2? Hope you're doing well, homie. Thank you, MSP. Appreciate you, boss. Alright. Pokey Chaser doesn't care about his hollows for his duck races, which brings us to Fernando. Fernando Lopez coming in with a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Yeah, look at that. Mama Cat, you're up next after that. Not even an hour. What was that? 20 minutes? Fernando says, come on, birthday luck. Dang, bunch of people's birthday this weekend, huh? Did it ping any of you guys for the birthday? Oh, it actually fixed some of those people's names. I need to go back and say happy birthday to those people. Fernando, happy birthday to you, bro. Let's get you some birthday luck, and then I will get you a $5 store coupon as well for your birthday. Moonrider says, is there a 4-pack DR battle? It's anything English, Moonrider. If you want to use Destined Rivals, you can, but it's anything English. And as far as I know right now, I think MSP is the only one in it. He's starting it up with Destined Rivals. But I'm sure we'll get a couple more people to hop in. Alright, pack number 2, we got Ogerpon, Porygon, and a Gorbis. Fernando, though, super jealous, bro. That was a hell of a pickup with that Pokeball you got out of that vending machine. I was talking about that earlier. Hitting a Cosmic Eclipse pack for probably technically less than MSRP, even back when it was MSRP. Did you rip that pack, Fernando? Bro, that is... Is it just me, or is that like a really deeply colored Mareep? Seems like it should be shinier than that, no? Not yet, but you will. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. Pull a banger, dude. Annihilate. Rockets Energy. And a Sneasel. Alright, nothing crazy yet. Come on. Combuskin. Squobit. The regular Rockets Moltres. 2 packs left. This one's coming in with the Mo Rotom, Loadsel, and the Mad Cargo. Come on, man. Did we start with a Floatzel? Or was that Weasel? Yeah, you're the same reverse too. Alright, last pack magic. We need it this time. 1 to the front. Fire energy to start. Got Team Rocket's Meow, Dwebble, Ethan Cyndaquil, Arvin's Maschiff, Geomask Ogrepon, Giovanni, Arcanine, Pineco, and the Clam Pearl, no! Into Gorbis. But not that Clam Pearl, at least. Fernando, my man, that was cold. That was cold. Let's see what I got for you, bro. I got anything? I don't really have any dupes of Destined Rivals yet. Fernando, you want some Dragon Ball, bro? You want this mini Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta from the new Fusion World set? And maybe a Chile? Or if you want Pokemon instead, I'll give you pulls from the Pokemon box. But I know you kind of like the Dragon Balls, so I figured I'd ask if you want that. We'll take the DBZ. There you go. I'm tossing you those two then. Altar Vegeta from Daima, Super Saiyan 3, and Shilai SR. Both these are from the new Fusion World set, which is Rivals Clash. Yeah, Rivals Clash. All right, Fernando, appreciate you, dude. You know what? Toss you the bundle. All right, Mama Cat is up next with a booster bundle. Destined Rivals. Good luck to Mama Cat. And then after this, we will go to a short intermission and run our first slab race from the Slab Stravaganza. All right, Mama Cat, good luck to you with the bundle. See if we can get you something. Going in, we got the Ogrepon, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Mo Rotom, Team Rocket's Orbital and Annihilate. Pack number 2, we got the Wheezing Reverse, Steven Skarmory, and Zamazenta. Come on, Dustin, you were doing pretty well. Don't fall off on us now. Squawkabilly. And we got Giovanni's Persian. Alright, first hit out of this bundle. Coming in for the next pack. Ponyta. Team Rocket's Drowsy. And Electivire. We haven't seen like a lot of like the random full arts, like Electivire full art and stuff. Still a lot of cards we've not seen from Destined yet. Let's go. Let's see if we can get something better than just a regular EX for Mama Cat. Team Rocket's Petrol. Starmie. Primate. There we go. Team Rocket's Wheezing Art Rare. Hanging out with Petrol. Hotboxing with the Wheezing. There we go. Smog it up, bro. Last pack magic. Not too bad. We got 2 EXs, 1 art rare. Out of 5 packs so far. Let's see if we can add one more hit for Mama Cat. Starting off with the Steel Energy. Primate. Kind of thick on the bottom. Dipplin. Electric. Taylor. Steel Mask. Team Rocket's Hypno. Sacred Ash. Lurantis Reverse Hollow. Team Rocket's Porygon. And Cynthia's Roserade. Regular Hollow to finish it up. Andre says Petrol does kind of give off the Shaggy from Scooby-Doo vibes. Especially like in this card. I mean, that facial expression. I don't know, man. If you're sitting right next to a Pokemon that's literally emitting poison gas and you're smiling at it like that, you gotta be feeling something, bro. You gotta be feeling something. Alright, Mama Cat, you got the Wheezing, Electivire, and Persian. There you go. Got all your hollows, all your bulk. Even saved you the booster bundle itself. There you go, Mama Cat. All right, time to do round 1 of the slab races here for the slab extravaganza. We are starting out with the Korean Umbreon Alternative RV, valued at a little bit over 150. About 160, 170, 175-ish. This is recent sales I was seeing for this guy. Everybody that bought a spot in there has it. Has one spot, plus everybody that got a bonus spot has another spot. There are 60 spots total, 3 separate races, and 3 separate winners. Though you can double up, you can win more than one race, so if you get lucky. Drew 2 says, congrats to the winners. All right, we're starting up. Got a full list. As you guys can see here, we got 60 entries total. We're going to shuffle it up a few times in the wheel first. We're going to grab people. Let me save it like this. If I can use that shuffled list already. Alright, and that normal slab race applies. Now it says you got more than one. Nah, it was just shuffled. That was the bottom. See, you got one down here being blocked by the avatars. You got another right there. And another right there. One of your 2 spin or one of your 3 spins was a bonus. Wait, did you hit all 3? Did you get a slab every time you spun the wheel, Naya? I think you did, didn't you? Magneton. Yeah, you did. You hit straight slabs, Naya. You didn't have any bonus spots. So you just got the 3 spins or 3 spots. Dang, nah, you actually kind of legit had the luck, man. You didn't do too bad, dude. PSA 9 Lieutenant Surges, that PSA 10 Welder, and then the Pincer may not have been the one that you wanted, but still a good slab nonetheless. So. Alright, again, normal slab race rules apply, so we are going to pick a random spot and a random amount of times to shuffle it again. So spot 1 through 60, spot number 50 is going to win the Korean Umbreon Alt-Art. Two shuffles, 2 additional shuffles once it's in the race. 1 and 2. All right, race is set up. Spot number 50. Spot number 50 is going to get the Korean Umbreon Alt-RV. So best of luck to all the racers in here. We'll get another giveaway started up shortly after I get back as well. And yeah, I'm going to step away and get the queue updated. But best of luck, everybody. Spot number 50 again. And we are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck. All right, made it back just in time. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we are going to be looking for spot number 50. All right, let's see who's taking home the Umbreon V. All right, Moonriders in 47th. 48th, we got Naya. 49th, we got Zach R. Spot number 50. Zach R. Taking the Umbreon V. Alternative art. Some of those +1s that he hit early on paid off for him. Zach R, congrats. Korean Umbreon V in a 10 for you, man. And he has got a stack of slabs going tonight. All right, I think the Massachusetts sold out too, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and knock out. We'll knock out the Sylveon right now too. Let's see. Back over here. Grab. Shuffle this list up a couple more times. Let's do it again. Spot number 35 for the Sylveon. Since this has 22 spots. He did buy a lot of spots on this slab wheel. He did. Five shuffles. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, spot number 35 wins the Sylveon SAR from TerraFest. Good luck. All right. Oh man, Naya, I already see your 3 spots right there, dude. No. All right, come on, spot number 35. We got Eddie at 36 and Andres Feliciano. Andres picking up the Sylveon. Go Andres, congrats, bro. You know what? Just go ahead. We'll just go ahead and knock out the Umbreon. Just go ahead and do it. more shuffles over here. Andres had pulled the English Sylveon. He pulled the English one. Go 59 seconds. There's the English one, and he sold me the English one. Dang, some high numbers in this one. Spot number 56 is going to get the Umbreon SAR. 56. One single shuffle. Boom. Wait, did I don't know if I copied the names in. Let me redo this. One shovel now. Yo, Andres with the gifted membership. Thank you, bro. Going out to Elixir. Thank you, Andres. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Hey, you know what, Andres? See, the +1 spots kind of coming in clutch, you know? All right, let's see who's going to win the Umbreon now. Spot number 56. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Mama Cat, they were some cute picks. They were some cute picks. Yeah, I see we got MJ on Twitch. Thank you very much, MJ, for the Twitch Prime sub. I don't know why Twitch is not showing up in the activity feed still, but MJ, thank you very much. I appreciate that, and I hope you are doing well. All right, come on. Spot number 56 for the big slab. Got Zakar in 51st, 52nd, Drew 2 in 53rd, Zakar in 54th, LC in 55th. Spot number 56 is going to go to Indy winning the Umbreon EX SAR. Indy, congratulations. There you go. Indy says them extra spots paid off. Yes, it did. Winning the slab, valued at, I think it's still going for about 450 bucks right now. It's very nice, very nice. And Andres with the Sylveon, congratulations to both of you guys. Mama Cat, I hope you have a great night, and thanks for hanging out. Nice. Buy the Charizard spots now. Well, actually, speaking of that, I do got to get the race up for the other Hitty slab, because I think Indy bought the last 2 spots for Massachusetts. Let's see about that. It should be going live right now. Alright, so the new hitty race that's going up that y'all can start jumping into. There's going to be 2 winners. Winner number 1 is going to get the silver signature Amigi SP from Azure Lane Volume 1, English, in a BGS 9.5. She is one of the top SPs in the set. And then a secondary winner is going to get the Eldridge silver signature from the set. So there's going to be 2 winners out of this races. Top one's going to be the Amigi. Second one is going to be for the Eldridge SP. The Amigi in a 9.5 is about 300 to 350 in a 9.5 for English. Naya. The spots are $12.50 a spot with 32 spots total. Eldridge silver signature, that one goes for about 50 to 60 bucks for the Eldridge. And what is that with my stream settings? Twitch is telling me my bitrate is terrible. But that's impossible because it says I have a 6,000 bitrate on Twitch. And the mobile chat, the mobile stream on YouTube is still telling me the keyframes is messed up. What is going on, bro? Whatever. We'll deal with it. Alright, let's see. Prismatic ETB 2 has got 9 spots left for the Prismatic Pokemon Center ETB. And Charizard's got 7 spots left.
Jump in for Zen Packs or Streamlabs lady will rip your cocks off. Also a shot at PSA 9 Groudon worth over $300.
And the Glaceon's got 10 spots left. So again, our current duck races that we have going on. Rainbow Charizard VMAX from Champions Path in a PSA 10. $18.75 a spot with 20 spots total. The new Hitty race is up. $12.50 a spot with 32 spots. We got Melodic from Searching Sparks for $10 a spot with 25 spots. $5 a spot with 15 spots total for the Cyndaquil and Typhlosion line. And Quilava, that is. And Typhlosion is a holo. Japanese holo. Darkness to Light. Dark Typhlosion. And then the Glaceon is Terrafest and attack. And right now we got 2 contestants for the first pack battle. We got Master Set Plug and Moonrider currently in the first pack battle. 4 packs of anything English will get you entered into that. Jim Sellers has got a Destined Rivals break spot that's not quite ready to run. There are 2 spots left. 2 spots left in the next Destined Rivals booster box break. And then he's got 12 Japanese OP12.
What about Massachusetts?
Massachusetts will get run in a little bit. Probably next break. Unless a ton of slabs start selling out. Krampus. Then we'll get caught up on them. Or if we run out of stuff to do. All right, fresh box, fresh case of OP12. Let's see if Jim Sellers has got some manga magic. Two, three, 6. All right, good luck, Jim Sellers. 12 packs, half the box. All right, good luck, man. All right, Jim starting out with Monkey D. Garp. Regular SR. Followed up with Baby 5 and the Don. Leader, Rayleigh Silvers, Kiori, regular rare Koala, got something popping out. That is the alternative art secret rare Kuma. Coming out for Jim Sellers. Altar Kuma. That's the first Altar Secret Rare that we've hit so far out of OP12. I don't think so, Chespin. So the Altar Secret Rares count as Alt Arts versus the regular Secret Rares. I mean, it's possible that there is something else in here, for sure. But Porcelino. Yeah, at least to my knowledge, I believe the Altar Secret Rares count as like an Altar hit versus a Secret Rare hit. Alright, last 2 packs for Jim. Rosanate. And we got Colgura. His name was blanking on me again for a second. Colgura. Alright, not too bad though there, Jim. Half the box, sniped one of the hits. Or sniped the hit, possibly. Puma Altar. And Monkey D. Garp. And you got the Don. Not too bad. All right, up next we got Drew 2. Drew 2's got a Destined Rivals booster bundle and 6 packs of Twilights. All right, good luck to Drew 2. Drew 2's been having some luck lately. Definitely has. Let's see if we can keep that hot streak going for him. Start with the Twilight. Good luck, Drew 2. Drew 2, I think you might be ready to ship after this. I know you already paid the shipping, so just been waiting to try to get your box filled up. Giggity. Boomerang, Timber, and Teal Mask, Ogre Pond. And next giveaway is opened up, guys, if you want to jump in. Snow Rut and a Flame Mask Ogre Pond full art. Yo, what's up, Corey? How you doing tonight? Been good, man. Been good. Busy, stressed, but mostly good. Trying to keep that fire coming out tonight. Had some pretty decent pulls here and there. Gucci says, woohoo! I don't even care about pulling some fire. This is just fun. Well, Drew 2, I always appreciate you, my man. But I do care about pulling you some fire. And I ain't talking about that Flame Mask Ogre Pond. Alright, last pack magic out of Twilight. Unfair Stamp, a spec. Followed up with a Clefable and Sinistcha. Next says, what are the Zen packs? Zen packs get you a... They come with 6 Japanese packs. Guaranteed, and then you get... There's different tiers of stuff that you can get. SIR, slabs, art rares. There's a list of stuff, I believe, in the listing for it. It'll tell you exactly what you can get. And put, yeah, and then every pack that you buy also gets you a shot at a PSA 9 Japanese Team Magma's Groudon, which is about a $450 slab. Best DR card pulled so far tonight or overall, MJ? Because tonight I would say it's probably the Misty's Lapras. Overall, I think probably the SIR Nidoking. I think it's been the best SIR pull. Either that or Crobat, one of those two. We've not hit the Ho-Oh, Cynthia's Garchomp, or Rocket's Mewtwo SIR yet. We did hit a second Japanese Mewtwo though last weekend. Zapdos. Articuno. We got the full art set Titan. You hate this Titan? I don't like this Titan either. I mean, there are actually full arts I would like to see in this set versus the friggin' Titan. You got Ethan's oh. Rocket, Giovanni Reverse, and another Zapdos. Come on, Drew 2, let's bring it home with a big hit. Wellspring Mask, Heat Rotom, Tauros, and Zama Zenta. Alright, last pack. Going on, Luis in the mobile chat. How you doing, bro? Alright, last pack for you, Drew 2. Good luck, good luck. Got the bomb, Toad's Cruel, Go Back, Toad's Cool, and Cynthia's Shake Weight. Alright, that bundle likes the Titan himself. A little bit cold. Got the Ethan Ho and the Full Arts Titan. Couple hits. Twilight Masquerade also coming through with just a couple hits. Also got a full art with the Herflame Mask and then the Unfair Stamp A-Spec card. Upload one of these things. I Drew 2, appreciate you, boss. Hopefully that's booster box break will get sold out tonight and we can run that too. All right, Elixir. 5 Japanese OP 12 packs. I gotta mix in a fresh box. 3 from that one. Next PSA sub will be going out probably 2 weeks from now, MJ. What else you got, Elixir? EDO2. Wait, no. 5 EVO2 packs, my bad. Two Astral, 3 Decim Rivals. All right, here we go for you, Elixir. Good luck to you. We'll start with the One Piece. We'll do EVO2 first. See if we can get you a banger. Starting out with Chopper. Mary and Usopp. Sketch card of all the Straw Hats. Swift says, what's the rules for the Drake? That Drake back there, Swift Wolfie. Look but no touch. SR Pudding and Sanji. Or do you mean the Amigi? The Amigi race. Yeah, the Drake is that's one of my personal cards. Looks like another SR. You got Sengoku. But she comes out of Azure Lane Volume 1 with Wolf. Which I do have in English right now, but it is a little bit expensive per box. Because Volume 1's pretty much like out of print. And there are still 3 signatures live, I believe, in that case. All right, going into OP12, got Zoro. I have no idea, Dustman. With the way they usually do Weiss, nah. Old boxes just end up getting really expensive. I mean, that came out, Azure Lane, the reprint was 2023, I think. So it's already been a couple years since they did the Silver Signature reprint in English for that. Mihawk SR. Something's gonna rise, Chessman. Dofi. Alright, come on, One Piece. Last pack. It's the Don. It's the Don. Alright, nothing too cray-cray from One Piece. Either EBO2 or OP12. Couple SRs and the Don for you. Maybe Pokemon will treat you better here, Elixir. Starting out with the Astral. Astral's gonna have Basculin and a Shaman. Numero dos. Knockdown and Darkrai Vista. All right, Destined Rivals, come on. See something. I think Elixir's had some okay luck with Destined over here, if I remember right. A couple good art rares at the very least, I believe. MC's hype. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Maxi, yeah, so it's made up of Japanese Team Rocket and Japanese Heatwave Arena. So the top two hits is going to be the Team Rocket's Mewtwo, SIR, and Cynthia's Garchomp. Those should be the top two hits. Ethan's Ho-Oh is probably up there. He probably comes in at number 3 if I had to guess. There's some pretty nice art rares with the Misty's Psyduck and Misty's Lapras. Those are probably going to be some of the top ones. Those came out of Heatwave Arena. There's a slew of Rocket art rares from the Rocket set. Yeah. Those would be the main chases, I think. Last pack magic here for Elixir. We got Marnie's Scraggy, Mudspray, Prelude, Snover.
It's good to be in something from the ground floor. I came too late for that, and I know. But lately, I'm getting the feeling that I came in at the end. The best is over. I won the wrong Umbreon. Sometimes you just gotta ding the song. Or maybe it's not that time and time for a laugh.
Barracuda.
I don't know. You tell me? Psych. Dingle don't do de dingle dingle dodol ding dill. A ding dong dolly dong gong inding indent.
God dang it, Zach. You had us in the first 3 quarters. Elixir says, thanks for the rips. Now, thank you for going in. Elixir, let me see. I'm going to toss you a little something here. Let me try to find a card. You didn't do terribly, but nothing too crazy either. See if I can find something that's worth your while. still, again, probably not too crazy. Probably might even have this already, but I'm going to toss you the Gyarados GX Hidden Fates promo. Elixir. Little bonus hit for you. Recapping though, you got the Darkrai V-Star, Sengoku SR, putting in Sanji SR, the Don, Mihawk SR, Ethan's Typhlosion Hollow, gotta count something from Testing Rivals, and then the Gyarados JX. Zach says, DEG ignoring me. I am doing no such thing, Zach. What are you talking about? Zach says, give that man the Erica. Wait. You want to give Elixir the Erica Master Ball? All right, Elixir, you heard the man. Courtesy of Zach R. You are going to get the PSA 9 Erica's Master Ball that he snagged off the wheel earlier. About a $40 slab. Zach, thank you very much for doing that. Be a little bit more funny if it was a long-time caller, first-time listener. All right, one more order, then we're going to do the giveaway. Make sure you're in. And that is going to be Jimmy Lee with 2 Zen packs. What's up, BZ Tapa? Hope you're doing well, bro. Really, I picked out 5 of these things for you. These things are a little bit big, so they're a little bit hard to fit all on screen. But I guess maybe if I put them like this, still kind of. Give me 2 numbers 1 through 5, 1 being at the top, 5 at the bottom. Timothy says, do I think I'll do another wheel of slabs? I'm gonna need to restock on some slabs, Timothy, but yeah, I'm trying to get some more games and stuff going, because I know people like them, so I'm trying to have more of that kind of stuff available. 2 and 4. Yeah, I definitely need to restock a little bit on slabs. Zach says I might have some slabs. Oh, do you now, Zach? Alright. Before I have this off screen, we got our Japanese packs followed up with, got a white tier bonus pack. Alright, how about number 2? Or I guess technically number 4. one of the packs. And oh, there we go. There we go. We got a Black Star bonus pack. All right. Is the Black Star the highest tier? Gotta read his pin message again. Gold tier. This is the second highest tier. This Black Star pack has about $100 value in it. All right, we will start with ripping the base packs that come with this. We got a triplet beat, 2 battle partners, 2 surging sparks, and 1 heatwave arena. And the other one, we got 1 heatwave, another triplet, 2 more surging, another heatwave, and a battle partners. Jimmy Lee says, exciting. Hope we get you some good stuff. Good luck on the rips here out of the Japanese packs. No Hope best player killed it earlier. Hope went on a tear out of the packs he got out of his mysteries. See if we could do the same for you. We got the Iono's Kilowatt roll. Starting out for our first holo. And we got the Mammal Swine EX. Oh, Zen, okay. Okay, I got you, I got you. That makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. Triplet beats, Hollow Sableye. Coming in with the Heatwave Arena next. More hollows. We got Zera Aura. Come on, Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Melodic. Last pack of Heat Wave, another hollow. This is the Oops All Hollows packs. Misty's Gyarados. Alright, 4 packs Super Electric Breaker. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool, Zach. Come on, baby. No! Last pack magic. Supercharged Breaker. Super Electric Breaker, whichever one you want to call it. Come on. We need a hit, baby. Pain, bro. One EX and a handful of hollows out of those packs. Let's see what you got in the pouches, though. White tier. Okay, okay. Actually, wait. Didn't you hit those battle region packs out of the last weekend, didn't you, Jimmy Lee? What's back there, though? Yeah, we got some top loaders back there, though. Oh my god. Zen, I hate your tape still. Zen says, bruh. That's definitely stronger than painter's tape, dude. It's definitely stronger than the painter's tape. It's a TEG issue. Yeah, I know. Alright. Jimmy Lee, you got 2 packs of Battle Region. And some loose cards here. Which are going to be Duraludon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Professor's Research Full Art from Celebrations. The Fat Pikachu from Celebrations. And the Flying Pikachu from Celebrations. Well, I think there was a theme going on here. I don't know how the bridge or the skyscraper fits into that theme. But Zen had a theme going on and then he said, screw it. Take a Duraludon too. The fat Pikachu, Zach. I know as a single that card dropped a little bit, but that's not. Pikachu. How didn't that pop that up? Celebrations. There it is. Wait! No fucking way! I wish I would have known that before I sold all those Pikachus for like $2. I would have looked harder at those fucking things. Holy shit. Bro, what? That Pikachu is $313 in a 10? That's fucking insane, bro. What? Bro, $2 raw. 313 in a 10. That has gotta be. That's gotta be like one of the biggest percentage jumps like of any card from raw to a 10. That's crazy. Did you send me one? You might have. Let me see, Mike. I don't remember everything that you sent me. I've still got to go through some of these and look. I do like that Vader card though, it looks sick. I like the Cloud too, and the Cloud's a pre-release card. Oh, you sent me a flying Pikachu VMAX. Not the fat Pikachu. I guess he is still kind of fat though, because he VMAXed. I think those go alright in 10s. Yeah, it has to be a 10 though. If it's not going to be a 10, the reason why it's probably that expensive in a 10 is because it's like impossible to hit. I don't know what the pop is on it. I'm sure it's high because there's still a lot of those Pikachus to go around, but flying Pikachu VMAX in a 10 is like $50. But raw, it's like a $4 card, so that's still not bad. That's like a 10 times increase. Alright. Do you want to open these 2 packs, Jimmy? I know you saved one last week. Do you want to rip these 2? Rip them. How many fat Pikachus do you want to send to PSA? Well, right now I want to send all of them, Krampus. I want to start buying those Pikachus. I need to buy all my Pikachus back that I sold the other week and start buying more. New investment strategy, bro. All right, here we go. Battle region. Vespa Queen. Holographic Weird Deer. And a reverse hollow Quillfish. Yeah, maybe, Zach. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that spike a little bit more with the 30th celebrations coming back. Depends on what they do for the 30th anniversary. So, I got Kamado, Wish Cash, Samurott V-Star, and a Scyther Reverse Hollow. All right, Battle Region does have the Trainer Gallery cards in it, and that is also the set that has the Misty, got the Misty Starmie Trainer Gallery. Let's see what you got from the Gold Star pack. Fancy. Those feel like top loaders. Oh yeah, and the Cynthia's Garchomp. You know what? Kirby had that sitting around last night. That was another card. Dude, Kirby had so many good cards like he forgot about in his like just sitting in his ETBs. Oh, there are some top loaders there. But also some fancy looking packs, maybe. Dude, so we were going through Kirby stuff. Kirby had a Mega Gardevoir full art from Steam Siege sitting unsleeved in one of his ETBs. No sleeve, no top loader. Also had a Mega Latios or Latios full art. Same thing, sitting unsleeved in an ETB, which that Mega Latios is $1,100 in a 10, which unfortunately his was not. And he also had an Ash Greninja promo sitting in an ETB unsleeved. Bro, I came across those cards and I was like, what are you doing? He was asking me how much they were going for. I was like, bro, you about to be mad as fuck. You about to be super mad. Dude, because the Ash Greninja was also price charting had that at 1.1k. The Mega Gardevoir full art is like 600. Yeah, dude. It sounds like Kirby. I don't even know if he knew he had those. My guess is he probably didn't know he had those. Like either he got them from somebody and like threw them in the ETB without thinking about it, or I don't know, bro. I don't know what happened. But we did find his Gardevoir. I think it's got a shot at a 10. It's gonna be close. Centering's not perfect on it left to right, but it is clean as a motherfucker outside that left-right centering. So it's definitely a little bit heavier on the right side than left, but literally perfect. No whitening. Corners are very well rounded. It looks very, very good. So I'm hoping PSA gives that the centering pass. I mean, CGC, it would probably be an easy 10. Yeah, that might be worth it, Zach. I don't know. Why is Zach writing CGC? I think he's just trying to get Kirby a 10, which there are some CGC 10s, regular 10s that aren't. They're still not comparable to PSA 10s, but they are above PSA 9s at least, so I feel like so too, but alright. 2 loose cards you got in here. You got the Hydreigon full art from Surging Sparks and the King Gambit promo from Shrouded Fable. and your packs. Okay, we got 2 Shiny Treasure, 2 Terra Festival, and 2 V-Star Universe. Let's see, I say we go in... Infinity says, what do y'all think about ace grading? I mean, we don't really use ace grading over here regardless, because that's more of a European grading solution, Infinity, but I probably wouldn't send it over there. Some of their like slab labels are kind of cool because they extend the art and stuff, but as a grading, like as like an objective grader, I don't think it's really worth it. All right, Shiny Treasure starting now with the Baby Shiny Aldean Tauros. Plus, there was that they had that break-in last year, and I know that's not their fault, but if I remember right, they were trying to they were really screwing people over on what they were paying out for people's cars that got stolen. If I'm thinking of the right company, I'm pretty sure that was Ace Grading. Now, not to say, I mean, any company is going to try to lowball you like that. I can't necessarily blame them, but at the same time, I would hope that your insurance is able to take care of everybody. I mean, obviously, it kind of sucks because, like, if somebody knows they had a PSA 10 card, or I guess an Ace 10 card, whatever you want to call it, it sucks knowing that you had a card that was going to grade a 10. But you're only going to get paid out on the raw. So that kind of goes hand in hand with it. All right, second pack of Shiny Treasure coming out with another full art. We got the Toad's Cruel full art and a reverse Shroodle. V-Star Universe. Yeah, so Zach did have I don't know if he posted it to the Discord at all, but Zach had a Bubble Mew, English Bubble Mew, that PSA graded a 10, but I'm pretty sure PSA damaged it by putting it in the holder. There was right at the top of the card, like right there, right where this, like, the little top rail ends, there was a big, like, dent on the border. And I guess not really big, but definitely noticeable. And I don't think Zach noticed it until a few months after he got his cards back and everything, which also kind of sucks about that. But at the time when he submitted that Bubble Mew, it was only a $90 card raw. That was like right before it blew up. So Zach put $90 declared value for it. And that's all that PSA would pay out. They did take it back and regrade it and gave him the $90. And I think they covered the grading fee for that too, right? They gave you the grading fee back, but yeah, definitely sucks to have a card that in a 10, that thing is still going for like $800, and then it gets $90. Oof. I mean, to be fair, you're still lucky that it got an 8 regrade. I'm surprised they didn't damage that out. Alright, V-Star Uni second pack. This one, we got a Moltres, Radiant Halucha, Reverse Hollow, Fusion Strike Energy, and Dialga V. I mean, if you're careful with doing stuff, Mike Larry, you can, but also don't be super surprised if PSA calls shenanigans and say that you altered the card in some form. There are tricks and stuff that you can do to kind of fix your cards and make them look a little bit better before you grade them, but that always runs the risk of PSA not grading your shit. All right, we're going into Terra Festival here now for Jimmy Lee. Good luck, Jimmy. Got Dunsparce, Vaporia, and the Gouging Fire EX. And our last pack here. Come on, can we bring it home with an SAR? Alakazam. Yes, we can, dude. Let's go. Let's freaking go for you, Jimmy. Espeon SAR out of the last pack, baby. Little bit off center there, though. Yeah, a little bit heavy on that left side. But a good pull, nonetheless. Jimmy said I started clapping. Was it a fast clap? Was it a heavy clap? Or was it like a golf clap? 2 fingers. He sunk it for the birdie. Heavy slow. All right, all right. Pretty good mix of packs there. Got the Espeon coming out of Terrafest, so we would definitely take that. Couple hits from Shiny Treasure, including the Full Art Toedscruel and Baby Shiny Paldean Tauros. Radiant Halucha from V-Star. Loose cards, you got the King Gambit promo and Hydreigon Full Art. And then the other stuff, Battle Legion, nothing too crazy. And loose cards, Duraludon and the Pikachu theme bag. Yeah, see, I think part of the problem, and I think I see this a lot with these Pikachus, is the corners are not like cut right. I see that a lot. So, like, notice with that corner, that's not like fully rounded. Like, you got 2 sharp points right there. That corner a little bit better, but still kind of the same. And it's got whatever that little fuzz is. But yeah, right at the top, it's not fully rounded. Bottom corner is basically the same thing. And I think that's one of the biggest issues with these cards. Not to mention that people treat them like bulk, because they basically were. For the longest time, these things were like 20 cents, you know? Not even. Because you basically got one of these in every Celebrations pack, pretty much. So the surface is not usually good, because the way that people just fuck around with them. And just in general, being in being in packs that only have 4 cards, it's less protection for that card too. So nah, Mike, you can't do that. PSA will definitely call you out on that. If you do non-factory cuts, PSA can tell that you cut the card with something that's not the factory cutter. Yeah, well, the big thing is that at the factory, whatever they use to cut, it leaves like a certain grain on the side of the card. And your like razor blade or scissors isn't going to leave that same kind of cut. So it becomes very obvious. Plus, if you trim off too much, you try to trim a card, then it's not the same size, and they can also tell what the size of the card is. And even just like kind of fucking with the corners a little bit like that can make the card so it's not the appropriate size. Yeah, I got you, Zen. Yeah, I got you. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. We'll have to math this out. I think I was waiting for you mostly to get paid up, Zen, but I think these mystery packs might have done that. Oh, wait. And didn't you have you had a slab too? Yeah, the Meloetta and stuff, yeah. With everything, yeah, I think should cover everything. Yeah, I'll double check that, bro. I think we will definitely have to talk about some... Oh, well, that's going to fuck you, though, if we put too much insurance because of customs. Yeah, I mean... I mean, if you say so, Zen, but you've got like $3,000 worth of slabs, if not more, in your box right now. So, I mean, I don't know if you're willing to be patient, and maybe we could split those up over a couple different shipments. I know that's not ideal for you, because I'm sure you're wanting to get your hands on those, but the fact that each one of those would be a little bit more insured might be worth it for the peace of mind. You'd rather just eat them. He's like, I want my goddamn slab. Stop holding out on me, DEG. Alright. Brett is up with 4 Silver Tempests. And I didn't see a note there, Brett. I'm going to assume, because you usually don't battle, those 4 Silver Tempests are personal, correct? He's still here. I'm probably going to take a short break after this order. I'll put you guys into a duck race for the next giveaway, so make sure you guys are in that too. That's going to be for the rest of the Heat Wave Arena box, which does still have an art rare and the secret rare better available. All right, yeah, we're just going in on Brett's order then. Wait. All you guys sliding into my DMs? Oh, shit. Oh shit, what Brett got? What's Brett got? Trader Gallery Gold? Come on, Ray Ray. It's the goddamn skyscraper. Duraludon VMAX. Come on, man. I feel like the Duraludon is so common compared to the Rayquaza Gold. I swear, pull that Duraludon so much more. It's definitely not a 50-50 shot. Ooh, but we will take the Gardevoir Trainer Gallery and a Crobat. A little bit heavy on the top for the Guardy, but kind of clean. Wait, what did you just say, Maxie? About to preemptively block you from my DMs. Okay. Upside down Spinnerack? Because why not? Krokorok and Lilligant. Bro, I love like the random ass airs like that. There are Zen. I was gonna give one of them away tonight. I was planning on it. But so far I've got caught up with gave away some Destined and now some Heat Wave. There was also I have a Union Arena One Punch Man starter deck I was gonna give away. Somebody one of the places I ordered from this week like threw that in there for free. So I was like, I'll give it away to you guys. I don't know if anybody plays Union Arena. I don't think there's anything crazy in there, you know what I mean? It's just a starter deck, so. We got the homie Lance fouled up with one more hit with the Reshiram. Not too bad of a run there for Brett. Got the Gold Skyscraper, the Gardevoir Trainer Gallery. I feel like this Guardy's got to be going up a little bit, right? Maybe not as much as I thought. $3. $3.50. What? Have I seen chest? Yeah, the emoji. Yeah, Zen, I've seen that. Or the picture or whatever he posted. He's posted it a couple times, at least in mod chat. Thoughts? Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Yeah, you know what? Brett's got it back. Well, depending on where he works, then that might be a bad idea. You know, like if he's driving a bus or something, you'd probably try to not take a nap. All right. Again, there is still the battle going on, which I guess we will run next right now with 2 people in it, with Moonrider and Master Set Plug. But if anybody wants to do a 4-pack pack battle of anything English, now's your chance to get in, because probably going to run that after we do the giveaway. And pretty much after that, queue's open. Might be a couple orders that have come through, but... The danger makes it more exciting. Bro, no, it doesn't, Zen. That is... Falling asleep behind the wheel of a vehicle is not a fun time, bro. BZ says, just bought a pack and went in on a duck race. Let's go, BZ. Appreciate you, boss. Alright, giveaway. Oh shit, it closed at some point. Damn, it's been open that long. Alright, I reopened the giveaway real quick. Double check that you guys are in here, because I don't know when it closed. Tucker got in. You guys got 30 seconds to check. Even if you know that you're in, feel free to hit the exclamation echo. Double check. What's up, KDC? How are you doing tonight? I appreciate you popping in. Krampus says, I'm on Twitch already. Oh, Krampus, you're being honest tonight? You're not trying to double dip? All right. All right, 25 spots in here. Let's do... Switch it up instead of just the top 5. We'll do first, second, last, second to last. And what's half of 25? 12? I guess 12 and a half technically, but I don't know if we want to split anybody in half tonight. Anybody? You know what? We'll get Billy Mays and some Flex Seal. And we'll chop somebody in half. So we'll do lucky number 13 instead of 12. Krampus spamming my chat. First he's making Streamlabs lady say naughty words. Now he's spamming my chat. Oh, yeah, Krampus, the Massachusetts. You right. You right? Alright, hold on. My ducky races. More duckies. Yo, wait, what the fuck? What? Italian brain robberies? What the fuck? What? Alright. I don't know. It's like some new meme or something, Chespin. It's like a shark with feet. I don't know. I only saw it for the first time the other day myself. I have no idea why it's called Italian brain rot or whatever. Why does it have shoes on? Because he's a sneaker flipper, dude. He's a sneaker flipper, and now he scalps Pokemon cards, alright? He's just like me. He's just like me for real. Alright, 16 spots for the massive, huge tits. And spot number 6 is gonna win it. Four shuffles. Bro, what the fuck? What is this? Dog, you got an alligator and a watermelon. A monkey and a, what is that? A kiwi? Or is that's like a watermelon that's cut in half. What is this, bro? I feel like somebody spiked my drink, dude. Who slipped the acid in my drink, bro? There's 4 shuffles, right? 4 shuffles. Hey, there he is, though. The boy. The shark is Tralalero, Tralala. Ooh, she touched my tralala. Ooh, my ding ding dong. Alright, well, I don't know. This is going to be an interesting race because I have no idea what's going to happen here. So, spot number 6 on the right side wins the Massachusetts SR PSA 10. And then we got 1st, 2nd, 13th, 24th, and 25th getting into the giveaway for the Ducky race. So, good luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. All right, let's see who we got. Spot number 6 for the Massachusetts is gonna be Shady Wolf. Or Swifty Wolf. Swift Wolf. I was messing up your name there for a minute, that's why. That's Swift Wolf, not Shady Wolf. Swift Wolf. Michael Martinez, thank you very much for the membership, man. I do appreciate you. I hope you are doing well tonight. Swift Wolfgrass on the Massachusetts. And for the giveaway spots, we got KDC and Mr. Zard's Mix in spot 1 and 2. Katie and Mr. Zard's, can you let me know if you're still here? Katie is here. All right, spot number 13. We got Michael 687. Right. The Stars Mix is here too. Michael's good with membership. Spot number 24 is Brett. And last place is APOC. Both of those fine gentlemen are good with their memberships as well. Alright, so Swift Wolf. There you go. Yeah, Michael. I mean, whenever you ready, bro. Whenever you ready, homie. Waterproof slab. I mean, it might be waterproof. I don't know if it's everything proof though, Miss Zards. This is a pack battle, so whoever gets the best pull is going to take it home. Could most likely be whoever gets the secret rare. Or it could be somebody that hits a ball and art rare. We will have to see. Alright, but good luck to all you guys. KDC, you're up first. A-Wash says hi. What's up, A-Wash? Alright, here we go. Good luck, guys. KDC. Let's see what you got going on. Pokemon Catcher. Hollow Cynthia's Roserade. And for the last packs, nothing else. Cynthia's Roserade Hollow. Katie, I don't think that is going to do it, unfortunately. How many packs you need for the pack battle? 4 of anything English for the pack battle, Michael. You can mix and match, you can do whatever, as long as it's 4 packs of anything English. Alright, Mr. Zard's Mix coming up next. Alright, Mr. Zard's also getting a hollow with the Crustle. Another hollow with Ethan's Mad Cargo. And Ethan's Ho-Oh for the last hits in those packs. This is ours. You're in the lead for now with the Ethan Soho. Michael 687 coming up next. By the way, just checking, I did have a couple orders for some sealed Destined Rivals booster box come through. Are either of the people, there were 2 orders. Are either of the people that bought those boxes in chat? I just wanted to double check and make sure. Because you did select the sealed option, that is totally fine. Just wanted to double check, make sure, since there wasn't a note, that you do want them sealed if you are here. Alright, Michael's got Arvin's Greedent. Sacred Dust and nothing. Damn! Alright, they really waiting to give us the hit here, huh? Brett coming up next. Still got an art rare and secret rare in the box. Come on. All right, Brett. Let's see what you got. Bro. There we go. Okay. Arvin's Greed and art rare. That is going to be a new lead. Looks like Apos got the Seeger rare. Question is going to be, is it going to be a good one? Come on, Cynthia's Garchomp. Or Ethan Soho. We have seen both those as SARs before out of Heatwave. And we see another one. Aloe Zera Aura. Dondozo EX. Alright, last pack. It is gonna be a Yod Mega full art. Ooh, that might be close. That might be close. Yeah, that is a little bit of a... All that anticipation. Literally last pack of the box, and it gives us freaking Yon Mega, bro. Really? Really? Arvin's Greedent. Japanese Heatwave is $3. Yon Mega full art from Japanese Heatwave is $4.80. So APOC is going to win it with that Seeger Rare. Regardless. Man, I was hoping for something a little bit better than that. Alright, but APOC, you got the full art Yon Mega, Arvin's Greedent, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Dondozo EX. And some hollows to go with it. Alright, and Brett was second place. So he's good, and then... that is it. All right, Brett gonna get a hitbox pull. Brett has got the Goo Belt. Oh man, Maximum Belt from Terrafest. Let's give him a reroll. There we go. That's a good reroll. Brett gonna get the Spark promo from Pokemon Go. Oh, I went to price charting. Krampus. Is it? Let's see. Still the same. Yeah, Mega still wins on TCG Player 2, so. Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't even know. You were price checking. My bad, dude. My bad. Probably should have asked. I was just handling it myself. I was trying to give you a little bit of time off, Krampus. All right, let's see. Since Michael said he might hop into the battle, we will... You know what? Let me see. Did Michael hop in? We need to run that, honestly. His Moonrider's got sleep packs coming up too. Michael Martinez, are you jumping into the battle? Because I don't have an order.